My lord.
Once it clicked it. Yes.
My lord, item 13. I have some a little personal difficulty for some time.
Chalo.
It was,
What happened? I mean, no one realized that there's no stamina. When do you want it?
no. I want to do the matter today. Very urgent matter. 77 years old police officer at 2 p.m. My lord, if your lordship kindly.
It will reach item 13.
Okay.
May I
Till
say
the admission.
Lordship?
Yes.
My lord, I would like to mention for item number 26, your lordship. I have some personal difficulty matter may come up on the next week, your lordship.
26.
26, admission.
Well, have
With
you?
the consent of the other side. Your lordship.
You have?
I am for the petitioner, your lordship.
MSA Begum.
Okay.
MSA Begum with consent from the other side seeks adjournment, seeks posting of the writ petition after
Next week, your lordship.
Next week.
on any other
Any date.
seeks adjournment. Prayer is allowed. List next week. List after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. Yes.
May I seek Lordship's permission to mention online?
Yes, please.
Lordship, today there is a whole batch of matters related to the APSC, starting from item 30,
Yes.
30, 31, then item 33 to 43.
Item 32.
First 30, then Lordship 31. 32 is not part of it. Then
But
30.
32 is shown to be tagged.
Lordship,
list.
yes, but we were checking the files, but we can treat it then as tagged up to item 43. And then Lordship 77 and 78, which have come in the last night's supply list. They are IAs, Lordship.
70.
7 and 78.
All right.
Now, Lordship, these all matters are being heard in Justice Suman Sham's court, and they are fixed for hearing on the 29th and 30th of May.
Is it correct position?
Lordship.
So it has to be listed before the appropriate bench.
I'm grateful, Lordship.
All right. In item 32, 43 and 77 and 78. Who is the counsel appearing in 32? Is 32 connected with the series or not? In the cause list, it is shown as connected. Who is appearing in 32? It is submitted at the bar that these writ petitions are have been ordered part third bhi likha hai. No, in the corpse file. Is it mentioned as part third or it was extensively heard?
Just come up for the first time after motion, your lordship.
No, but a submission is being made that these matters have been are tied up before another bench.
Yes, Lordship. Order dated 7th of April.
Item 32.
No. Which is that order?
7th of April 2025. My colleague will give it, Lordship.
You're appearing for the respondent.
I am for the state, Lordship, respondent, and we have filed some IAs for vacation of stay.
Which is the order?
So the order, Lordship, passed by the other court is of 7th of April 2025 in writ petition 1380 of 2025.
In WPC?
1380.
Oh, 1380 file to take.
7425.
1380. Item number 1380 is item number?
No, Lordship, that is the order of Justice Suman Sham in which all these matters have been tagged.
Mr. Counsel, please tell me in which writ petition, because in the item number 30, there is no such order. So in which writ
No.
petition that order
I
is
will
there?
explain. I'll explain, Lordship. What is it? All of these matters are part of different departments of the government of Assam related to the APSC and related to the one-man commission inquiry report, whereby people had been suspended and departmental proceedings started. There were also additional challenges to the commission of inquiry. These matters came up before several courts over several periods of time, starting between July last year right up to the current. In the meantime, the state started filing vacation of stay applications, which in effect will involve the same arguments as final hearing. That whole batch came up before Justice Suman Sham in Court 5, in which on the 7th of April, a detailed order was passed and registry was directed that all the following writ petitions, which includes item 30, 31, 32 is not part of that list, but goes on till item 43, will be put up on the 29th of May and 30th for final hearing and pleadings to be completed. So because they came up before Lordship today, as a matter of mentioning, I thought I'll inform Lordship that they are covered by Justice Suman Sham's order of the 7th of April. Additionally, other courts, when they came on after 7th of April, those courts have also asked registry to tag it with writ petition 1380 of 2025, in which the 7th April order was passed. That is the status, Lordship.
Where is the order of 7th April?
Yes, Lordship. In the court, I'd asked my Mr. Nath is there. He'll be able to assist.
Mr. Nath, please give me the copy of that order.
I'll punish. This is an IA number 632 of 2025. Sir. I'm giving you.
I to do. Item IA number?
No, IA is not listed.
Then please give me the copy of the order.
Yes, yes.
You are making a mention and you don't have a copy of the order.
I'm giving a copy.
Where is it? You are looking at your phone.
I have the soft copy.
May I screen share it?
Hard copy, sir.
Lordship?
Please give me a hard copy.
Yes, I'll-
I'm sorry, Lordship, for the inconvenience. today.
Not, you should have had the copy.
Lordship, I'll furnish.
Yes, Mr. Gautam, is that position correct? Because if you,
Lordship.
so I will then,
Lordship.
if you are agreeing, then I will. It is submitted at the bar that this batch of writ petitions is connected with WPC 1380 of
2025.
2025, which is part heard before another bench. Let registry verify and place this matters before the appropriate bench.
I'm so
Interim orders,
grateful.
Lordship, that is.
Interim orders, if any, shall continue till the next date of listing.
Lordship.
Deeply obliged, Lordship. Grateful.
May I please, your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 21. Here, Lordship, we receiving instruction, Lordship, I pray for,
21,
yes, ma'am.
what do you want in 21?
Sometime to file the affidavit, Lordship. On behalf of agriculture.
Have you, yes, Mr. Rajat?
They have taken our consent matters.
Mr. B. Chaudhary, Learned Stelling Council, Agriculture Department, with consent from the other side, seeks 2 weeks' time,
Lordship, 3 weeks.
3 weeks' time to file return in the matter. Prayer is allowed to lift after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Obliged.
May I please, the Lordship, with the consent of other side, Lordship, I beg to mention item number 14. Here, Lordship, pleadings are completed. I have to bring the record, Lordship.
In 14,
Yes, your Lordship.
you have informed
Yes.
Mr. S.S. Roy, Learned
CGC.
CGC, with consent from the other side seeks 2 weeks' time,
3 weeks.
3 weeks' time to place the records,
Lordship.
correct? To place the records in the, to place the relevant records on the next date of listing. Prayer is allowed to relist after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Obliged.
Please, your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 13, Lordship, with the consent of the other side.
30,
13.
No, 13, Mr. There was he said there was some urgency.
Yes, express some difficulty due to.
So you have
Lordship, I-
considered to the,
Yes, yes.
okay.
Lordship, I
As
have-
prayed for by Ms. M.S. M. Bhattacharjee, learned additional senior government advocate, which is not opposed by Mr. M. U. Mahmood, learned counsel for the petitioner, list this matter after,
3 weeks, Lordship.
My lord, that may kindly be fixed.
after,
Yes,
did you
Lordship.
get that date, on such and such date?
After 3 weeks.
21/5.
Yes,
Deeply obliged, Lordship.
May you please your lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 27.
yes.
In item number 27, the respondent 1 to 4 have filed an affidavit in opposition.
You want to file reply?
Yes, a week's time. maybe.
What, you are,
I'm for the respondent.
all right.
Lordship.
As prayed for by Mr.
G Kaushik.
G. Kaushik, learned counsel for the petitioner, list this matter after 3 weeks. After 3 weeks to enable the petitioner to file its rejoinder affidavit against the counter affidavit filed by respondent number
1, 2, 3, and 4.
1, 2,
3 and 4.
3, and 4. Yes,
Your lordship, another mention, your lordship, item 32 may be fixed up with the other connected matters.
it's gone together.
Public.
Lordship, in regards to item 20, I'm paying for an adjournment in this matter.
20. You are for?
For PNRD, Lordship.
You were supposed to file your return.
Lordship, we have been filed it, so some time will be given on.
Any objection?
Consent has been taken.
Taken. As prayed for by Mr.
AK Ghosh.
A.K. Ghosh, learned counsel for the learned
On
standing
behalf-
counsel.
No, on behalf of Mr. S. Datta.
You are for which respondent? Learned counsel appearing for respondents are so and so. List this matter after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry to enable the respondent to file return in the matter.
1, 2, 3, and 6.
1, 2, 3, and 6. Yes, next please.
May I listen? Madam, I have to mention item number 75, madam. So I have some difficulties today, madam. Madam, maybe fix on 1st of May, madam,
75.
75.
As prayed for by Mr. A. Khanikar, learned counsel for the petitioner, relist when?
1st of May, madam.
Relist after 3 weeks on a date to be
No,
fixed.
no, madam, this is urgent, madam.
List after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. Yes. When matters come as fixed, you take time and then you want the matter to be again refixed. It'll come. You do it. This matter appears to be fixed today.
No, no, last day, madam.
Anyway, next. Yes, Mr. Gogoi, you want to make a mention?
Lordship, I am with Mr. Khonigawa.
All right. Yes.
I'd like to mention item number 52. Lordship.
Item number
52.
52.
I want to withdraw this petition, Lordship, because the order already complex. 52.
Order complied.
Yes, Lordship.
Who is appearing for the other side? N. Goswami is he here? All right. Your name,
J. Firdos.
Mr.
J. Firdos.
J.
Firdos.
Firdos, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the order against which order against which non-compliance the present contempt petition has been filed has already been complied with by the respondent, and accordingly nothing survives for adjudication in the contempt matter. In view of the aforesaid endorsement made by the learned counsel for the petitioner, the contempt petition stands closed as dismissed. Dismissed, that's not very good.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, on 29th of August 2023, lordship, notice was issued by this honorable court. The lordship, the method to be adopted for taking steps to respond number 4 was not directed, lordship. Lordship, we've tried taking steps, but the office has not accepted, lordship.
What?
Lordship, may we please to come to the order dated 29th of August, lordship.
29th of August, yes.
2023. Lordship, paragraph number 14, lordship. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks.
Yes.
Paragraph 15, lordship, Ms. D. Mushari, Learned Standing Council, Department of School, Secondary Education, Assam, has accepted notice on behalf of the respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3.
Yes.
No formal notice should be to be issued to 1, 2, and 3. But Lordship, to respond number 4, Lordship, which is which is the principal of the school.
There is
Lordship.
nothing
No,
mentioned.
Lordship, no.
So I will
Lordship-
clarify.
Yes, Lordship, Lordship, may you please to clarify.
You are appearing for respondent number 4.
No, Lordship, I am appealing for secondary request.
Yes, but R4 notice has to go.
Yes, Lordship.
I think Lordship, he is not in party as principal, not by name. So I think Lordship, we can appear.
If you can
You can-
appear, that is the end of the matter.
Yes, Lordship.
No formal notice.
Third, MS R. Barua, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr.
T. Thakuria, Lordship.
D. T. Thakuria, learned standing counsel, Department of Schools, Secondary Education,
Yes,
Assam,
yes.
for respondent numbers 1 to
4.
4. It appears that this matter was placed today under the column order no steps in view of the fact that earlier service was not accepted on behalf of respondent number 4 by where is that office note?
Office note?
Is there office note? No.
No, Lordship. Lordship, there is an office note, Lordship.
Yes. Has been listed under the column so and so with the office note dated 5/10/2024 that no steps has been received for issuance of notice upon R4 till date. Today, when the matter is called, Mr. So-and-so Talukdar, standing on so-and-so, submitted that he can accept notice on behalf of respondent number 4. Let extra copies on in respect of R4 be furnished to Mr. So-and-so by MS so-and-so. Notice accordingly service accordingly stands complete in respect of respondent number 4. Now the matter has to be fixed for
Lordship,
admission.
yes, Lordship, admission. Lordship, interim order may be continued. Lordship.
Probably you'll file some affidavit. You're not filing anything.
Not yet, Lordship. I have to take instruction, Lordship.
So you make that prayer, then you're not making any prayer.
Lordship.
I'll fix it for admission.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay, let the matter be listed for admission. You said something more?
Lordship, the interim
Interim,
order.
if any, shall continue till the next date of listing.
Deeply obliged.
List after 2 weeks on date.
Number 2.
Lordship, petitioner is not pressing the matter. It is instructions.
Your name?
D. Bora on behalf of
MS
the
D. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that heard so and so, also heard Mr. A. Cholia, learned standing counsel held, and MS R. Devi, learned CGC for respondent number 4. MS so and so, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that she has received instructions from the petitioner not to press the instant writ petition and accordingly seeks withdrawal of the same. The writ petition stands dismissed on being withdrawn.
Obliged.
Number 3.
Yeah, I'm extremely sorry, Lordship. Lordship, I have taken the steps yesterday, Lordship, some, and today I am taking the rest, Lordship.
You will take it today.
Today itself, Lordship. Some I have taken yesterday, Lordship.
Total 5 to 8.
Lordship.
With profused apology, Mr. M. Bhagavati, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that due to inadvertent error, steps earlier could not be taken in respect of the respondent numbers 5 to 8. However, he has already taken steps in respect of few of the respondent, and the remaining respondent shall be taken during the course of the day. In view of the aforesaid assurance, list this matter 2 weeks.
Lordship.
After 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registrar.
Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Bora.
But the implement of my respond number, my lord.
New
One already.
incumbent.
Yes, ma'am.
New incumbent.
New incumbent, madam.
Any objection? Which post?
Post, my lord, commissioner secretary, my lord.
All right. Heard Mr. N. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. J. Pegu, learned counsel appearing for respondent number?
My lord, in other matter, I am listening for, on behalf of PK Bora.
No, in this matter, are you appearing for any of the respondents?
My lord, appearing for, on behalf of PK Bora.
There's not two, my lord, they appear.
No. These three respondents which are already arrayed, are you appearing for any of them?
No.
No, then,
Because the secretary has already.
all right, then, Nelikhibo.
No, my lord, respondent number two, Srimati Vijaya Chaudhary, Mr. P. Bora is appeared on behalf of the causeless, your lordship.
This application is filed for impleading Sri Narayan Conwar, IAS Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam Department of School Education as the respondent number 1. It appears that during the pendency of the contempt petition, it appears that after notice was issued upon respondents number 1, 2, and 3, while the petitioner had taken steps to serve the notice, it has come to the knowledge of the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner that at present Sri Narayan Conwar IAS, a new incumbent, has joined the post of Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education, Dispur, in place of the respondent number 1. In view of the aforesaid development, the present impleading application has been filed. It appears that the presence of the new incumbent is essential for effective adjudication of the contempt petition. Accordingly, the interlocutory application stands allowed. It is provided that Sri Narayan Conwar IAS Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education, shall be impleaded as respondent number 4. As respondent number 4 in contempt. In contempt case C number 413 of 2021, let amended cause title be submitted before the registry of this court for doing the needful. Interlocutory application accordingly stands disposed of. In the main contempt, I'll issue notice.
It will notice, ma'am.
Steps in respect of the other 3 has been taken, Mr. Bora?
Taken, my lord. They appeared, my lord, respondent number 2, my lord.
All right. Issue notice to the newly impleaded respondent number 4 by registered post AD, steps within a period of 1 week from today, list after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. Before that, you please give that amended cause.
My lord, my lord.
This Mr. Bora 567 is connected.
Yes, my lord. Connected, my lord. All are similar petition, my lord.
So only one IA.
One IA, there already, or there is an order for connecting the.
All right. We IA to likhi diya aru baki in notice to tomorrow hobo contempt petition 413 aru baki kita tumi 567 to ekelage etur logot list along with kori thoi dile. Bujila?
Item number 8.
By contempt A5 kori dibe.
May please your lordship. Lordship, matter relates to non-payment of retirement benefit. Lordship, kindly pay us last order 2-4, lordship, passed by this honorable court.
Affidavits filed?
Yes, lordship.
Which order you, Ms. Bhattacharya?
2-4-2025, last order, lordship,
Yes.
passed by this honorable court.
shall obtain instructions as to how much grant in aid has been received by the board during the financial year so and so. Shall obtain, and Ardhar is R1.
Yes, Lordship.
And shall also obtain instruction as to what has happened to the supplementary demand, which was to be laid in monsoon season of so and so. This is for 3 and 4. Fund received is about how much? 10?
10 lakhs, what, 10 crores?
10 crores.
70.
And fund utilized is also same. This is the details of utilization. Yes, Mr. Dhar?
What do we have? It seems we have given fund.
Huh. No, you are supposed to give instruction as to what had happened to the supplementary demand. And Mr. R. Dhar, Learned Counsel for the R1, shall also obtain instruction as to what had happened to the supplementary demand, which was to be late in the monsoon season of the so and so.
Since 2016, Lordship. It should have
Pension, retirement benefit.
Retirement benefit.
What is this,
No,
Mr. Dhar?
no, my lord, take,
2016, Lordship.
let me explain, my lord. We have,
Explanation I'll come later.
My-
First of
we are,
all,
we are not duty bound to give them money, my lord.
Mr. Dhar, as per the judicial order, you were supposed to obtain some instruction. What has happened to that instruction?
My lord, that instruction I am still awaiting.
So then say that, otherwise let us not waste much time, but you have to have this instruction on Wednesday. By Wednesday, I'm fixing it on Wednesday.
My lord, fix on Thursday. My lord.
Huh?
Thursday, next day.
Thursday?
Thursday.
Okay. In terms of the order dated 2/4/2025, Mr. P.K. Munir, learned advocate for the respondent number 3 and 4, has placed the instruction dated 23/4/2025 received as regards how much grant in aid has been received by the board during the financial year 2024-2025. The aforesaid instruction is kept on record and marked as X. A perusal of the aforesaid instruction appears that a fund of rupees so and so has been received from state government as GIA within bracket salary under general areas during 2024-2025, and a sum of so and so was utilized during the aforesaid period. It further appears that Mr. R. Dhar, however, is still awaiting to obtain instructions as per the earlier order dated 2/4/2025 as to what had happened to the supplementary demand which was to be laid in the monsoon season of the State Assembly scheduled to be held in the month of July-August 2024. Stop. Relist on Thursday date to Diba on such and such date to enable Mr. R. Dhar, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 1 to positively place the requisite instruction on the next date of listing. Please give a copy of this to Ms. Bhattacharya also. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary. Removal from holding administrative functions.
Yes, my lord. That is the first petition. Second petition is, my lord, he has been placed under suspension.
Second is suspension.
Suspension. And third is, my lord, after the, my lord, the charge sheet was filed, he asked for certain documents, and those documents were refused. And the respondents have filed affidavit only in the second
This
case.
matter perhaps would require a full-fledged hearing,
Yes,
Mr. Chaudhary.
my lord. My lord, may I pray, my lord, this gentleman is, my lord, under suspension for 3 years now.
We'll fix it in the month of July for hearing or June.
Since it's a matter of suspension, my lord, the second matter.
No,
and,
but 3 issues are involved.
my lord, interconnected,
Removal, correct. So at the end of the day, the 3 petitions have to be heard together.
my lord.
Yes, what is that you are proposing?
That, my lord, let it come on some hearing day for admission.
For admission hearing.
My lord.
Who is
Okay.
appearing for the other side?
Mr. Kyle has been appearing. I'm pressing for early disposal because of he is under suspension for 3 years. now.
Where is Mr. Kyle today?
Please, Your Lordship. My senior is on legs. Kindly put the matter on time basis.
We'll wait for some time, my lord.
All right, let him come.
My lord.
Item number 12.
Lordship, may it please us?
Yes.
In this case, pursuant to Honorable Court's order, they have filed an affidavit. Lordship, I have seen the office note dated 24/6/2024, wherein it's indicated that affidavit has been filed. I didn't find it on record, Your Lordship. It's been
Affidavit
marked
is-
as Flaxi.
Flaxi, that is
Yes.
the affidavit which was filed on
Yes,
27th.
yes.
We have filed two affidavits, one district commissioner and the secretary.
Huh?
One,
So on that, I'll record on that.
No, what are the dates?
we have filed, one affidavit filed by respondent number 4. It is,
6/12/2022.
no, December 2022.
Correct.
December
Yes,
22.
yes.
That is
Respondent number 4.
22. Yes, and the second
Second one, we received on 27/6/2024, and office note
by
by respondent 1, 2,
2, 5,
7 and 8.
8.
And it has been marked as Flexi, but
At
I
page
could not find it,
67.
my lord, Flexi.
It's there.
June
That's the
20.
one.
Like, it's there at page 67.
Oh, I missed it. Just now I
I
have
think
checked.
your junior may have missed it.
No, I missed it. I have on my own scene. Lordship, what I suggest to your
You
lordship.
want to file a reply to?
Yes, I have received GIS amount and 254 days, this one unutilized earned leave. But I have, still I have claimed for area salary. Area salary I am getting, but not to the amount which I should have received. So I need a lordship, week time be given. I'll find my reply affidavit.
Area salary means, my lord, area.
Mr.
leave
Sudhir,
salary.
let them affidavit. They want to file an affidavit.
Let
Let
them
them
file
file.
Reply.
In terms of the last order dated 18/4/2024, comma, the state government has filed an affidavit on 27/6/2024.
Yes.
MS B. Bhuya, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by MS R. Das, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, seeks 2 weeks' time to file a reply to the aforesaid affidavit. Prayer is allowed, relist after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Lordship,
On
may I
top-
pray for a date?
On top, you say heard MSB Bhuya and so and so. Also heard Mr. T.C. Chutia, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate, and Mr. C. Vorwal, Learned Standing Counsel, Accountant General, and Finance, and Mr. A. Chalia, Learned Standing Counsel, Finance.
Lordship, may I pray for a date?
That will come, Ms. Bhuya. Retirement benefits, area salaries.
Yes.
All right, give a date.
14 May.
14 May, is it comfortable?
After that, minor. 15, 16, minor. Can it be on 16 Friday?
All right, 16 May. Mr. Chutia, you are going to be there?
No problem. Yeah, I'll be there. Apply.
Item number 15. 15, huh? Yes, regularization. Yes, Mr. Pukan, your affidavit.
Yes, Lordship. It's we're preparing it, my lord. We need some time, my lord.
How much time?
3 weeks, my lord.
3 weeks. Heard
Some-
Mr. M. Kalita.
Jai Hatimuria.
J. Hatimoria, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. A. Fukan, Learned Standing Counsel, GAD Assam. Mr. A. Fukan, Learned Standing Counsel, seeks how much time?
So 3 weeks, my lord.
And submits that the affidavit in opposition is being affidavit in opposition is under process and accordingly seeks 3 weeks time for filing the same. Prayer is allowed, relist after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. Yes, Mr. Nayak, are you appearing for anyone?
DP of that.
Item 16 to 18.
Yes.
These are analogous
Swami?
case, Lordship. There are already
Pension under the old pension scheme.
Lordship. Already, Lordship, 4 cases have been filed on the similar facts and circumstances of the case. In one case, they have filed an affidavit. After filing affidavit, case was listed for admission hearing and that case was disposed of, allowing the repetition. Now 3 cases are pending. Already the department has filed affidavit. In this particular case, Lordship will find that we are appointed in 1999. After selection made by the stipendary teacher. And thereafter, Lordship, we have been given the scale of pay after completion of basic training. After completion of basic training, we have given the regular scale of pay. We have given the GPF account and everything. Therefore, suddenly our service has been terminated by the authority. That termination was challenged by this petitioner and termination was set aside by this honorable court. Thereafter, they had been reinstated in service. And thereafter, again, Lordship, they have been regularized from service subsequently. And last regulation was made in 2022, and said that second regulation, first regulation, second regulation. Second regulation said they are entitled to new pension scheme. Now, Lordship, they have to approach this court because of this.
Your grievance is that you want it under the old pension scheme.
We have been the GPF account. We have the GPF account, and already this court has disposed this analogous case. 4 cases has been filed. 1 case has been disposed of.
Mr. Nayak, is it covered?
Lordship, let me go through the dispose of matter, Lordship, on next date, Lordship.
You give him a copy. Otherwise, if you, Mr. Nayak, you may just have a look at the at this, and I may call it after 2 minutes, after 2 cases or so, or when you are ready. If we can dispose it now, we'll do it, and if you want time, we'll accommodate you. Have a look at it.
I will pray, Lordship, on a different date.
On a different date, all right. Mr. S.K. Goswami, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the issue involved in the present writ petitions are covered by the judgment and order dated 17/2/2025 passed by this court in WPC 3779/2023. Stop. Mr. P. Nayak, learned additional government advocate general.
BTC standing counsel.
Learned standing counsel, BTC, seeks 1 week, 1 week time to 1 week time to address in this regard. List after a week on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Obliges.
Date to deduct.
Voting date. 14.
Obliges.
Item number 19.
Your Lordship, Mr. Fukan, my senior, he's on legs in court number 17. If you could just pass over.
Mr. Majumdar.
What to do? Wait for some time.
Yes.
Item number 22.
May it please your Lordship. Lordship, kindly pass over the matter for the time being, Lordship. Obliged, Lordship.
Item number 23.
Yes, Mr. Rajpur Bhuya.
May it please the loss, my lord.
Terminal benefits have been deprived.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Goswami.
Lordship, I have the instruction, Lordship.
But you have not filed affidavit filed.
We filed the affidavit on behalf of the CDPO, Lordship. Subsequent, the CDPO stated that the proposal was sent to the director, Lordship. Now the director, after going through the that proposal, Lordship, that director passed an order. Lordship.
In favor or against?
Against, Lordship.
Then you file an affidavit.
Yes, I will file.
File an affidavit.
File on behalf of the director, Lordship.
Director is respondent number?
Is Lordship.
Respondent number 2, my lord.
Mr. J.K. Goswami, learned additional senior government advocate, seeks 2 weeks.
Lordship.
2 weeks time to file an affidavit, to file counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 2. Prayer is allowed. List after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
My lord, may I pray for a fixed date, my lord?
Deduct.
And another item, my lord, another thing, my lord, I just to point out, Finance Department has also been inflated, my lord, as per the honorable court's order dated 24.
Yes, I've seen you have submitted the amended cost.
Yeah, I
Let's see,
have
let this
submitted.
affidavit come. If finance, Mr. Chalia is here. Finance. All right.
Obliged, ma'am.
Item number 24.
They have not filed affidavit as yet. They have not, and there was an order for
Mr.
production of
Bora?
the record.
Yes, my lord.
Are you interested or you're not interested?
Yes, my lord, we will
Huh?
file, my lord, we have not received the inspection. Actually, my lord, on last occasion also only. we
What
have
is the
received-
subject matter?
My lord, dismissal from service in violation of rule
The
9.
affidavit is required. Are you
Yes,
filing
my
or not?
I will file, my lord.
How much time?
My lord, 3 weeks time, my lord.
3 weeks.
My lord, in fact, my lord, extra copy was served recently.
All right, as heard Mr. Biridas, learned senior counsel, assisted by Mr. J. Lotha,
Yes, sir.
learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D. Bora, learned standing counsel for the health department. As prayed for by Mr. D. Bora, learned standing counsel. List this matter after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry to enable the health department file return in the matter.
Okay.
They have to produce records also. The early order is there.
If there is an order, Mr. Bora, you have the records available, huh?
Yes,
I'm not saying it, but if there is a, you don't need another order for that,
yes, my lord.
you have it.
You see, this case, I am filing affidavit, but I'll serve it.
You're filing it when?
Today or tomorrow, my lord.
Let them file it.
Yes.
Your name?
Yes, that's my lord.
Mr. S. Talukdar,
Yes,
Leonard,
that's my lord.
S. Das, Leonard Standing Council.
Yes, my lord.
Health Education Department submits that the return shall be filed within? Huh? 3?
2 days.
Within a period of 2 days from today. In view of the efforts and assurance, list this matter after a week.
Yes, madam. Any date to be fixed.
Did you have a date after a week on such and such date?
Okay, problem.
Item number 28.
One second, let Mr. Roy come. Yes, Mr. Roy? Yes, what is it? Mr. Roy, were you supposed to file a rejoinder?
Actually, Lordship, I had submitted a amended writ petition. So an order was passed by the honorable court to file and after submission of this amended writ petition, 3 weeks time was given to the other party to submit an affidavit. Because originally they had submitted an affidavit, but
To the unamended writ petition.
yes, but Lordship. So they were supposed to submit that affidavit.
You are supposed to file something. What happened? How much time? But the last order, Mr. Roy, is of 27 January.
No, Lordship, actually that I had submitted on IA. That order was passed on 17th of March.
All right. How much time do you need for filing the affidavit in opposition?
2 weeks.
2 weeks. Heard Mr. D. Roy, learned petitioner in person. Also heard MS. K. Bora, learned counsel, appearing on behalf of the respondent bank. Correct? Stop. MS so-and-so, learned counsel for the respondent bank, bank 2 weeks time?
Yes, sir.
To file counter against the amended writ petition. Prayer is allowed, list after 2 weeks on a date to be, another date did you take it on such and such date. 23rd May, Mr. Roy.
Highly obliged, Lordship.
Thanks.
Item 29.
May please, Lordship. Lordship petition pertaining to Lordship non-payment of arrears salary.
Yes, affidavit.
Lordship, what?
In salary, pension matters, you're not filing your affidavit.
Receipt from the DEO Lordship, concern, it was verified also. But due to this commencement of the new financial year, Lordship,
How much time?
4 weeks required.
4
Lordship,
weeks?
Because we have to obtain a fresh budget, Lordship. And the fresh proposal has also been sought from the DEO, Lordship. It will take some time.
You, on the last occasion, there was a submission made that the matter is under process.
Yes, Lordship.
But only because of this commencement of new financial.
3 weeks. You filed by 3 weeks, last chance.
Lordship, can it be 2 weeks, Lordship? Because Lordship, the petitioner has been retired from his service in the year 2023, Lordship.
Because here, Lordship.
But he has a no Lordship pensionary benefit,
Heard
Lordship.
Mr. S. Ali,
Lordship.
Learned counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. B. Talukdar.
P. N. Sharma.
Huh?
P. N. Sharma.
P. N. Sharma, Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department. Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel appearing for the elementary education department seeks 3 weeks' time to file return in the matter. Prayer is allowed. It is needless to be clarified since the issue involved in the writ petition is arrear salary, is non-payment of arrear salary, comma, the return shall be positively filed by the next date of listing. List on such and such date.
Okay.
26. Item number 44.
Lordship, my senior is on legs. Kindly pass it for the time being. Lordship, maybe fix it to
Time being.
there is some urgency.
Time being.
Item number 45.
You have urgency when matter is called, your senior is not in court. Yes, next matter.
Item 45.
May please, my lord. The matter pertaining regarding this selection and appointment of the governor, my lord.
Affidavits.
Lordship, I'm going for a respondent base. My seniors on like another.
Huh?
My seniors on like another.
So you're appearing for which respondent?
Private respondent.
You don't know.
They are injured.
Are you filing your affidavit or not filing?
Nobody filed with it, my lord.
Who are the respondents?
My lord, revenue, my lord. Revenue.
Where is revenue? Where is the state government? State councils? Why is everyone looking so surprised? All right, after some time. Even state is a party here. Have a look at it.
Item 46.
Transfer.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes. Affidavit is filed, reply is there. Yes, who's appearing for the state?
Reply also filed. Thing is that the
BTC?
I have filed the reply.
No, but on the last occasion, BTC was supposed to produce the relevant guidelines.
Yes.
As regards transfer and posting. Yes, where is BTC? Why are the councils not in court today? Yes. Wait for some time.
Item
Mr. Cholia, please send for them.
47.
PNRD is there. Petitioner, arrear salary. None appears for the petitioner on call list after a week on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Item number 48.
Lordship, we received the affidavit in opposition and we'll seek instruction from the client to file our affidavit reply, Lordship.
Heard Mr.
US Bora.
US Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. A. Chalia, learned counsel appearing for
The health and finance.
learned standing counsel, health and finance department. And Mr. A. Chakraborty, learned
Number 2, Lords.
learned counsel appearing for respondent number 2. It appears that finances filed the affidavit.
Finance and health both. Lords.
It appears that affidavit in opposition has been filed by the Health and Finance Department. Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner, seeks 2 weeks' time to file rejoinder against the aforesaid, against the said affidavit in opposition. Prayer is allowed. List after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Lordship.
Parisa Bhargava?
May I please, your lordship? In this case, your lordship, during the pendency.
Pension?
Lordship.
Pension?
Your lordship, during pendency of the disciplinary proceeding, petitioner retired, your lordship. And his punishment is proposed, but no final order has yet been passed, your lordship. Now, under Rule 22 of Assam Service.
It's not filed, Mr. Dhar.
My lord, my lord. My lord, I received the letter from the office of the commissioner, my lord, that then it little further time to send the instruction. That is
What has happened to the disciplinary proceedings?
My lord, page 46, my lord. Of the writ petition.
Yes.
So, my lord, these two, my lord, down below, in view of the above PWD building and roads, NH department has, with the approval of minister, proposed to impose the following penalties upon this was, so this was proposed, my lord.
Thereafter, no order passed, your lordship. And your
We will let them file their.
your lordship, kindly for a moment, your lordship, Rule 22, your lordship can
But
kindly.
Mr. Paul, how to go ahead if the affidavit has not come?
But your lordship, it is.
File it.
It is your very clear, your lordship, during pendency of the disciplinary proceeding under Rule 22, the provisional pension is to be paid, your lordship. That's it made clearly. Rule 22 of Assam Service Pension Rules 1969.
Disposed of with that direction. But you consider his provisional pension in terms of rule and so.
My lord, sir, this one. That part is, my lord.
Rule?
Proceeding, Rule 22, your lords.
Yes, it is there.
Lords.
We have changed for a day. Heard Mr. S. Borthakur, learned counsel for the petitioner. Stop. Also heard Mr. R. Dhor, learned standing counsel, PWD. By way of this writ petition under Article 2 to 6 of the Constitution of India. But a lot of prayers.
Yes, your lordship, that is not praying, your lordship, not only your lordship, that part, your lordship.
Which part?
Only your lordship, payment of provisional pension. Rest, your lordship, I will, at the relevant point of time, I will.
My lord is disposing of the matter.
Because he is not pressing the other reliefs.
Lords.
He is
As of
only
now,
praying for provisional pension
Lord.
as per Rule 22. I will simply say that. By way of. The petitioner is assailing the order dated 2/11/2023 passed by the Special Commissioner and Special Secretary to the Government of Assam, Public Works Department, order dated 1/2/2024 passed by the Special Commissioner and Special Secretary to the Government of Assam Public Works, within bracket, BNH Department, whereby issuing show cause notice, or seconded, whereby the petitioner was suspended from service, and the order dated 17/7/2024, whereby penalty was proposed to impose upon the petitioner.
5 and 6, your lordship, is relevant.
The reliefs claimed in the writ petition, apt to refer to the reliefs claimed at the in the writ petition, which reads as here under page 20 A to A. A to A. A to A. It is submitted by Mr. S. Borthakur, learned counsel for the petitioner, that he is not pressing the relief number 1, 2, 3, 4.
5 and 6 only, Your Lordship.
5 is subsistence
Subsistence.
allowance.
That has also not been paid to him till date, Your Lordship.
That can be considered in accordance with law.
Accordance with law, ma'am.
At this stage. However, he prays for relief number 5 and 6, which is for releasing the subsistence allowance of the petitioner from the date of his suspension, i.e. 16/12/2023, till the date of his suspension, i.e. 36/2024, and the provisional suspension of the petitioner from the date of his superannuation, i.e. 36/2024, till the date of submission of the inquiry report, i.e. 17/7/2024. Heard the learned counsels appearing for the contending parties and peruse the materials available on record. Rule 22 of the Assam Services Pension Rules 1969 reads as hereunder. Huh? A orange flag. A perusal of Rule 22, it appears that during the period of disciplinary proceedings, it is mandatory under the aforesaid provision of law to pay provisional pension to such person to such person. Which was that page you had shown?
Page, Your Lordship, page 13, Your Lordship, Rule 22.
Page?
13.
No, from
or
the
46, Your Lordship.
46. In the present case, it appears that the disciplinary proceedings is pending in respect of the petitioner. That being so, I am of the considered view that this writ petition can be disposed of with the direction to the respondent authorities to consider payment of the provisional pension of the petitioner from the date of his superannuation, i.e. 36/2024, till the date of submission of the inquiry report, i.e. 17/7/2024, in accordance with Rule 22 of so and so. It is needless to be clarified that the respondent authorities shall also consider releasing the subsistence allowance as per the entitlement of the petitioner in accordance with law. Ordered accordingly, and let the aforesaid exercise be completed within
30 days.
Huh?
30 days.
Within
30 days.
Within a period of 30 days from the date of receipt of the certified copy of the order. The petition stands disposed of.
Mr. Kyle has come, my lord.
Yes.
We have mutually agreed the date subject to your lordship's convenience, my lord. 13th of May, my lord.
13th of May. This was item number
9 to 11.
9 to 11. 9 to 11. All right. Heard Mr. M.K. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel, assisted by Mr. M. Datta. Also heard Mr. S.A. Kyle, learned tending counsel. Assam University. Assam University. As jointly prayed for by the parties, list this matter for admission hearing on
13th of May.
13/5/2025.
Interim order. Interim order we extended.
Interim orders, if any, shall continue till the next date of listing.
Same thing, item 19.
This, I'm representing the district and session judgment. They have not served any court to us.
But where is the petitioner's counsel gone?
And my lordship, see, if he has only made a party to the register, basically there is no.
All right, Mr. Majumdar, I think let that,
Yes.
there was some lady, I think, who had,
Yeah,
yes.
over for time being.
just, if you don't mind, Mr. Majumdar, you wait for some more time.
Fine.
And in case, she is here, please inform the bench clerk, it will be called. Address side,
Item 22.
May I please your lordship?
Yes.
My lords, this petition is not mentionable because the engagement letters are provided by a private entity. A similar orders have been passed, my lords.
What is
Does it
this
end
matter?
up to be-
Absorption to the post of pump
No, they
operator.
cannot be, my lord, because my
Huh?
lord will see the.
Huh?
My lord will see the engagement letters, they have filed it through the additional affidavit. And similar case, my lords.
Your lordships, I am not only two prayers, we have been engaged in 2014.
You both are so anxious with the facts that I am confused because you see, I don't know the facts of the case. You both know
Yes,
it.
yes.
I will only know the law, not the facts. So first tell me what is the case? What is?
Let him state the thing.
Yes.
Petitioners, three petitioners have been engaged for operation and maintenance of water supply scheme. Petitioner one was engaged in lordship one engaged on 7/12/2014. Page 16 is the engagement letter. And petition number 2 was engaged on 8/5/2016. Engagement letter is page 20.
First one is page
Page 16.
and the second one
Second one is page 20.
as volunteers.
Volunteer. And they served up to 2022.
This is by, what is this Samiti?
Committee is the lordship's Panchayat committee earlier. Now water user committee has came into force.
Is this a government body?
It is not a Panchayat department is a government body.
No, but this particular
it has been-
committee,
Particular present committee is water committee is not a water user committee is not a government.
how members will lie?
Where is the prior to that lordship? It was at the instruction of the PhD department. Persons are required to be appointed or engaged in the different scheme. Accordingly, they were engaged, and against their post, some money has also been sanctioned. Their communications is their lordship. Kindly see page 26. My learned friend disputing, but page 26 lordship.
No, but here now your prayer is what?
Prayer is that our place contemplated to engage other persons. In the meantime, they have been engaged 3 persons.
Now
But
your appointment is what nature? Your appointment is, these are just casual appointments?
Casual appointment.
Contractual?
Contractual casual appointment. Against our name losses, money has.
You are Vikalpanath.
Vikalpa one, number 1 is Vikalpanath.
What right do you have in this appointment?
My
The
right,
government has no role. They might be having some scheme.
there was a scheme lordship. Now we came to different scheme. Here is the case, my name have been forwarded for some remunerations. That was also not been paid. They are communication by the department, lordship, PhD department.
Mr. Counsel, first of all, is these, please satisfy whether the appointment has been issued by the state or its instrumentality. You have to satisfy that. Unless and until you satisfy that, how can the court issue any relief to you? This is the 226.
Lordships,
You may have some grievance, but you'll have to agitate that before the proper forum.
appointment has been made.
Huh?
Appointment has been made, engagement has been made on the instructions of the lordships, State Department, as well as the Government of India Ministry. Lordship kindly be looked into
That
the-
will not give you any right to hold that
Lordship.
post.
I am entitled for remuneration. That has to be a direction.
there is a documents, lordships, I have entitled, that has been forwarded. Latest scheme I will place on the next date, lordship. Lordship, kindly see page 26. Page 26 and 30 may kindly be looked into. Page 26. Page 26. Lordship will find demand of funds against the volunteers.
That may be, but appointment
my name
not
is
done
also
by the state. The appointment is not done by the state.
But
Where have you, where have
I
you
will place
said-
that scheme, lordship, next day.
in which paragraph have you described
Yes.
the respondents? Paragraph 3.
Paragraph 3, lordships. That policy on the next day I will place. Regarding engagement policy, lordship.
You're referring to WPC 386 of 2025. Mr. Gogo has given me. In paragraph 4, you have said that in the meeting dated 7/12/2014, members of the Gao Panchayat along with the officials of PHE and as such a water user committee was constituted. But the appointment order that is not by any state authority. Then what right will you have?
Lordships, I will place the
Sorry.
guidelines, I will place, lordship, on next day.
You don't
That
have any
scheme-
case.
No, the lordships, kindly see that communication, lordships, on page 30,
Page?
page 30. Prior was our name has been forwarded regarding some money has been sanctioned.
Page?
Page 30, lordships, annex 4.
Yes, you have not received your salary for that period.
I have not received that period, lordship. And against my names, money has also been
Appearing
sanctioned.
for
lordship.
that, the appointing authorities, who's appoint, you, Mr. Chetri, are you appearing?
Well, these are
For the private.
if we go by the language of the
Mr. Gogo, you are appearing for?
PhD. The letter,
Sit. It is not your orders. Who is appearing for this committee? Who had appointed the petitioner? Who appears, Mr. Gogo?
Affidavit also filed, lordship, responded by 6 and 7 lordships.
Perhaps he is for the Panchayat Secretary. Panchayat Secretary, my lord.
Why are you Panchayat? No, I am interested to know who is appearing for this,
6 and 7.
for 6-7
7.
for this Gram Panijuangan Parisolana Samiti.
Uprakota Gaon Panchayat, Radhanagar Gaon Panchayat.
Yes, who is appearing?
He is appearing. 6.
Why are you not paying the salaries?
Lordship, PHC department tie up with us, after in the year of 2020, my lord is he is appointed in the, he is requesting to salary for in the year of prior to 22, my lord.
Gao Panchayat is 6 and 7. R6 is the Gao Panchayat. Paragraph 5. of-
Yes.
In the other case also, it is the engagement of the Jal Mitra volunteers, right? Same. Mr. Gogoi, in that earlier writ petition also, it is the same Jal Mitra volunteers.
Yes. The nomenclature changed. Earlier used to say volunteer, now to certify, we say for government.
Sorry, Mr. Counsel,
Lordships,
I'm
kindly
disposing
see-
of
Lord-
this.
Lordships, kindly
Uh,
see that community that's.
I've
against-
heard you enough.
Lordships, money has been sanctioned against my service, Lordships. Kindly see the page, page
Heard
26.
Mr. F.
Lordships,
Barbhuya,
Lordships.
Learned Counsel for
One
the
submission,
petitioner.
their Lordships.
You have
Lords-
no,
regarding
if you
salary part.
insist, I will impose cost because there is absolutely no public duty involved here.
But
It's a
against
purely contractual appointment.
But my name, money has been sanctioned, Lordship. They are communication.
Mr. Counsel, you agitate that before the appropriate forum. You agitate that before the appropriate forum, not before a 226 court.
Regarding salary part, Lordships.
When this court does not have jurisdiction, how do you want this court to give you a relief?
And present,
Also heard Mr.
presently engaged,
D.
with their
Gogoi
salary has
Leonard,
also been mentioned, Lordship.
Standing Counsel, PHE, and Mr. So and so Learned Counsel appearing for respondent numbers
6 and 7.
6 and 7. And Mr. Chetri, you are for B. Chetri for respondent number 9, 10, and 11. MS A. Talukdar for respondent number 3. Anybody else? By way of this petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, the petitioner is seeking direction for commanding the direction in the nature of mandamus for commanding the respondent authorities to regularly absorb the petitioner to the post of pump operator and to pay the due remuneration of the petitioners from the date of joining till date. Inter alia ko bade. Stop. The brief facts of the case is that the petitioner number 1 was appointed by the president of Raikata Gramya Pani Jugan Parichalana Samiti Raikata by order dated 7/12/2020 in its meeting dated 7/12/2014 on honorary basis as volunteer for maintenance of the hereinafter referred as Raikata PWSS for maintenance of so and so PWSS. Similarly, petitioner number thereafter petitioner number 1 joined the service on 7/12/2014 and served continuously up to the month of September 2022. Similarly, petitioner number 2 was also appointed by the Kumora Kota PWS, it's a full form to first deal over Gao Panchayat, hereinafter referred as Kumora Kota PWSS, in its meeting held on 8/5/2016 as volunteer for maintenance of so and so PWSS on honorary basis. Next para. Similarly, petitioner number 3 was also appointed in the meeting dated 28/3/2020 by the Radhanagar Gao so and so, hereinafter referred to as so and so, as volunteer for maintenance of Radhanagar PWSS. Or a date kita apnar eta ase page 17, then page 20 etate gute heri tu pai jabo de, and where is for for petitioner number 3 page engagement letter?
Engagement letter lost it.
Not annex.
Not annex.
Yeah.
He lost it.
Mr. So-and-so.
Comment commission, see date of engagement is there.
Number 3 join korisla hetu likhi dibo. Petitioner number 2 thereafter joined on 8/5/2016 aru 3 jagat joined on 28/3/2020. P1 f jeneke lekha asil teneka ke likhibo kali ekita date. The Raikota PWSS and Kumarakata PWSS were started in the year 2001 and were functioning up to the month of September 2022. However, Radhanagar PWSS, which started in the year 1990, was functioning up to the month of December 2022. Since in the year 2022, the aforesaid schemes were damaged by flood and were closed, the respondent PWSS in question were not allowing the petitioners to operate, to continue with their job. Stop. It is the specific case of the petitioners that the petitioner apprehends that the respondent PWSs are contemplating to appoint other persons.
In the meantime, appointed.
Situated thus, the present writ petition has been filed. Apt to refer to the engagement letters of of petitioner number 1 and petitioner number 2, which are annexed to the writ petition as annexure 1 and 2 respectively, quote unquote, page 16 and page 20. However, in respect of petitioner number 3, no engagement letter has been annexed in the writ petition. A perusal of the aforesaid engagement letters amply indicates that the appointment, that the engagement has been issued by private individuals with no involvement of the state or its instrumentality. Mr. D. Gogoi, learned standing counsel, Suens PhD, has drawn attention of this court to the order dated 29/1/2025, passed in WPC 386/2025, wherein the coordinate bench of this court has dismissed similar writ petition filed by similarly situated person on the ground of the writ petition being not maintainable. Apt to refer to the order dated judgment and order dated 29/1/2025, passed by the coordinate bench of this court, which reads as hereunder, quote unquote, A order to A to A. In the present case, it appears that in the present case, it is the contention of Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner, that since the schemes, since the Ministry of Drinking Water and Sanitation, Government of India, formulated policy guidelines in respect of rural water supply and sanitation sector, and the present petitioners have been appointed in connection with maintenance of such water supply, the writ petition is maintainable, cannot be accepted inasmuch as it is absolutely clear from the appointment or engagement order that the engagement of the petitioners were purely contractual in nature and were issued by private bodies. Therefore, this court is of the unhesitant view that the writ petition is not maintainable. Accordingly, the writ petition stands dismissed, no cost.
Obliged.
Item number 19.
My apologies, Your Lordships. I was not here on the first call.
Yes.
Do we respond number?
Yes.
We have not
Huh?
copy of last lots.
What?
He says the respond number 5, whose registrar, district and session judge has not been, we've not served him. I mean,
What has not been served?
respond number 5.
Copy of the
Copy has not
petition,
been served apparently. Respond
You-
number 5.
Yes.
You are appearing for R5.
R5.
Why copy is not served?
And lordship are 5 lordship. Here is-
Mr. Sharma?
Notice has been issued. It's already been served, I'm sure.
no,
This has
lordship,
been issued
lordship,
long time
kindly
back.
see the notice.
All right, let us not get into all this and waste judicial time of the court. If the copy has to be given, you give him a copy.
I'll give it to him. I'll give it
When
to
do
him.
you want it?
Anytime, yes, it's because rest of the
There is
proceedings are
no
complete.
post of register in district judiciary lordship. They have made register of district and session judge lordship.
Then where is the question? We can't enable it.
You examine that, Mr.
I will examine that, yes.
And do the needful if
I'll do the
anything is
needful.
to be done.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
can struck it
I
off
apologize because
R5.
I wasn't sure about this. I didn't know about this. We'll work into this.
Mr. Your name?
MK Sharma.
MK Sharma, NK Sharma, learned counsel appearing on behalf of the appearing for respondent number 5 submits that a copy of the writ petition has not been furnished till date to his office. Let a copy of the writ petition be furnished, be supplied to Mr. So-and-so within
By Tuesday.
within a period of 3 days from today. Relist after
2 weeks lordship so that we can find our.
released after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
I'm
In
extremely-
the meantime, respondent number 5 is at liberty to file its return if they so desire, if they are so advised. Yes, Mr. Majumdar, you want to say something?
1 to 4, state responsibility.
On top, you say heard Mr. R.B. Fukan, learned counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. D. Majumdar, learned additional advocate general Assam, and Mr. N.K. Sharma, learned counsel, appearing for the respondent number 5.
We filed a rejoinder also with that account. So
That I
is
have
done.
seen, it's already there.
That's on record.
Only one thing, only my learned friend is to file an affidavit. He cannot file on behalf of registrar.
Yes.
The party. So before
That I will, that I,
They have to correct. lordship.
they are saying that
corrections before that.
I'll have to do the correction if he's saying what he's saying.
Number 5 is registrar. There is no such.
I will do that
officer.
correction. I mean, I'll just
Then
verify it and do that correction.
He did not pursue in the main need to cut it off.
Highest post is lordship serious.
But why then to keep this matter pending for 2 weeks? Mr. Fukan, if that be so, you take instruction and I can have this matter fixed on Monday or Tuesday.
Monday.
If you,
It'll be on Monday, my lord.
huh?
It will be on Monday.
Or it'll be on Tuesday if it's not.
For football.
Monday. Okay, we'll keep it on Monday.
NK Sharma
We'll
submit
keep it on Monday.
that the post of
Registered lordship.
the post of Registrar, District and Session Judge Kamrup M as arrayed as respondent number 5 does not exist. Mr. R.B. Fukan, learned counsel for the petitioner, seeks a short accommodation to take instruction and do the needful in this regard.
I'll be good.
Date
Monday.
Let it be on
List-
Monday.
Monday, sure.
Well,
Okay.
in the
This
meantime,
is on Monday because
let
if-
that be corrected.
if it's to be
List on-
corrected, then I will have to be filed. That's my, that is what.
That is being instructed.
So when, Monday or Monday? List again on
Okay, let it be on Wednesday, my lord, if it's not
Wednesday.
in. Let it be on
such- such
Wednesday.
date.
And let it be Monday or better on Friday. Wednesday.
All right,
Friday then.
Friday.
Friday. I'll also get some time in the meantime to work it out.
I shall resume in 5 minutes.
Here, Lordship, petitioner is claiming for consideration of promotion for from the post of Inspector of Boiler to Senior Inspector of Boiler. Lordship, now in this particular matter, pleadings have been completed. Lordship, we have already exchanged the pleadings, Lordship. So we have agreed on a date that is 2nd of May. Lordship, can it be taken up for admission hearing on that particular date, subject to your Lordship's convenience, Lordship? And the official respondents.
Pleadings is completed.
And official respondent may be at liberty to bring records if they feel it necessary, Lordship.
Records are not necessary, also.
As jointly prayed by the parties, list this matter for admission hearing on
2nd of May.
second on such and such date.
Much of them.
Time being item number 45.
In this case, we have received instruction. We have received instruction. We have 6 more time.
You have received instruction.
Plus 6.
Let them file then.
Yes, my lord. And in-manual record may be called also, my lord.
Is record required? This is for appointment of
Gaubura, my lord.
Gaubura, Gau Pradhan.
Gaubura and Gaubura now.
As prayed for by Mr. S. Doctor.
Yes.
Learned Counsel for
Respondent number 1 and 2.
respondent number 1 and 2 list this matter after 2 weeks to enable the respondent file return in the matter.
My record also may be called for from the.
Let's see, let the affidavit come first
They are revenue department.
on a date to be fixed.
Someone date-
If you want your names to be recorded, then please give it to the.
My lord, date may be fixed, my lord.
Yes, next.
Date may.
Item 46.
Transfer. Yes, Mr. Gogoi. Affidavits are being filed.
Affidavits have been filed by the BTC authorities. He is working in under the BTC Malad area. So their affidavit will cover. But here Malad see the appointee of the NSF, National Health Mission. Petitioner is the A&M nurse. He has been appointed by the National Health Mission. But Malad, her working place Malad area falls under BTC. So they have given an order addressing her into a particular PHC. So she is aggrieved by that attachment order. On the ground that Malad, recently on 19/1/2025, the General Administrative Department has issued one notification directing all the departments to release the employees who are on attachment. So here, see the employee under the NHM. So whether that notification will cover her case or not, I will have this short instruction on that.
All right.
Because NHM is a society registered under the
Mr.
society.
Gogoi, you're appearing in this matter as additional AG or?
Yes, that can be
All
recorded.
right. As per Mr. B. Gogoi, learned additional AG Assam seeks how much time?
My lord, 2 weeks.
2 weeks time to obtain instruction as regards
As regards this, my lord, page 56 of you will find out OML on notification.
page 56.
Yes, part of the affidavit reply.
6. As regards whether the service of the petitioner falls under NHM. That is what you want.
No, whether this particular notification will cover the
Whether the notification dated
19/1/25.
19/1/2025 issued by the NHM Assam shall cover the case of the petitioner or not.
It has been issued by the General Administrative
What
Department.
you say, what do you want to obtain instruction? Just
My
say it
instruction
right.
will be, my lord, whether this particular notification will cover the employees of the NSM Assam.
Covers the employees of
NHM
NHM Assam. Okay. Notification dated
19/1/25.
issued by
The General Administrative Department, Assam.
issued by the General Administration Department Assam. List after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Fine.
For orders, item number 50.
Steps.
Not actually in this case, my lord. I have filed a case in the year 2018, my lord, but since 2020, I am unable to communicate with the petitioner, my lord. And in the meantime, my lord, in the month of January 2020.
Then you have not taken the fresh steps for respondent number 3 and 4.
My lord,
The office note indicates that petitioner are directed to take fresh steps in respect of respondent number 3 and 4 by registered post with AD. Have you taken it or not? You don't know. Yes, the office note says no steps received.
then, my lord, one chance may be given to take the steps.
When matters are listed in the order column, why you don't look into the order sheet and find out why matters are being listed in orders? It saves the judicial time of the court. Is yes or no?
Yes, my lord, but my lord, I am unable to communicate the petition.
That is a different thing.
Yeah.
The file is here. You should have seen the file. Are you following the language that the court is speaking or not?
Yes.
As prayed for by Mr. So and so learned counsel for the petitioner list this matter after 3 weeks to enable the petitioner take steps take the requisite steps as directed earlier.
I appear for respondent number 5. We have filed our affidavit long back and we have paid the dues. So probably the petitioner has lost interest in it.
Let him in the MS
H Chakraborty.
H Chakraborty learned counsel appearing for the respondent number
Respondent number 5.
5 submits that the dues
EPF. EPF dues and also
EPS
EPF. Employees Provident Fund dues.
The
ADR family pension.
1 second, go slow. The Employment Provident Fund dues as well as the
employees pension.
employees
area dues
pension area dues
has already
been paid to the petitioner. Mr. So and so learned counsel for the petitioner shall also obtain instruction in this regard as whether the petitioner is interested in pursuing with the petition or not.
Obliged.
Item 51.
May I please, Lordship? The contempt case, Lordship, and instructions.
Lordship, I'm just praying this matter be taken after 5 minutes. Mr. D. Gogoi is coming.
Mr.
D. Gogoi, Your Lordship.
D. Gogoi.
SC Foresting. After 5 minutes.
Item 53.
Steps have been taken.
No, my lord, this is the contempt case, my lord. The order has not been complied with fully, my lord. And I have received an SMS from my client, my lord. It seems that some arrears increment as well as the salary of some month has not been provided to the petitioner.
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharjee?
First of all, my apologies, there is no wakalat, there is nothing, no affidavit in this matter from our side. However, I'd like to submit that I have instructions which should go to satisfy the board that you have complained with. Your lordship.
But
Now,
you file your power. Why have you not filed your
well,
power?
there's a problem here. I'll just mute. The respondent number 7 there, who is accountant general, who was accountant general then, is no more in that case. So he may have to.
Then, you see, you can share that document with Ms.
Definitely. Otherwise, you also
Otherwise, you have to bring the new incumbent on record.
I have right now. In fact, I can place.
If you are satisfied with this, we can close it.
No, my lord, because I have.
All right, then you bring the new incumbent on record. There's a new incumbent.
If the names are being given to me, my lord.
Mr. Bhattacharjee, you have it. Please give it.
And apart from
It
that, my lord.
appears that that during the pendency of the contempt case, who has retired or transferred?
Not retired. He has transferred. Respondent number 7.
Respondent number 7 has been
No longer in his
is no longer in the post in question, and the new incumbent is yet to be impleaded in the contempt petition. Mr. So and so, learned counsel, Mr. J.I. Borbhuya, learned counsel for the petitioner, seeks posting of the contempt petition after 2 weeks to enable the petitioner to take necessary steps in this regard.
Subject to my.
Prayer is allowed, list after 2 weeks and a date to be fixed by the registry.
My lord, the name of present incumbent be furnished to me, man.
That you find out, otherwise, Mr. Bhattacharjee, you please give it.
Basically,
If you have it, give it.
my grievance is against the forest department.
All right, next.
54.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, on the last occasion, we have taken steps to the respondent number 5, lordship.
Have you taken?
Yes, lordship.
Still awaiting. R5, anyone appearing? Await service in respect of respondent number 5, list after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Number 55.
My lord, here is the case, my lord.
Yes.
This is the contempt case, my lord. They have not implemented, my lord, but partially they have part order, my lord, but the authority again said, my lord.
Order has been complied with. Partially, the order has been complied.
Partially, not fully. my lord.
You see, I have a small reservation in these matters when you people don't file the affidavits. These are contempt matters. This matter is pending from 2023.
Yes, ma'am.
You may have complied.
Yes,
You are, in fact, you are saying it has been partially complied. Is it not your duty to file an affidavit and bring it
Yes, ma'am. That I can,
without any apology, nothing?
that I can do.
How, otherwise
I
the court
understand,
is going to ask the concerned person to be present in the court personally and explain what has happened.
I understand.
This kind of, it doesn't inspire the confidence of the court. The contempt matters are being handled very casually. This should not be done. What is this passing of papers across the bench?
I understand, madam. I'll bring
And
it.
that too, when you are saying it is partially complied. You yourself admitting it is partially
There is a
complied.
requirement to amend the law.
Whatever be, do you see that explanation?
Yes, madam.
Things has to be on record, right? On oath. Is
That
that
I'll
not
do.
the minimum courtesy that in a contempt petition you owe to the court?
That I'll do.
Yes, heard Mr. J.I. Borbhuya, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. N.J. Khatonia, learned counsel, appearing for responding number. You are appearing as telling counsel.
No, madam.
Appearing for responding number. For the respondent. Stop. Mr. Khatonia submits that he may be allowed 2 weeks' time to file affidavit in the matter. Prayer is not opposed. List after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
I'm for 5 minutes.
R5? R5 kori diba. All right, you file it.
Yes, madam. How will I do?
Item 56.
Last occasion also there was no appearance.
In fact, Lordship, on the last date also in the cause list, Lordship, the name of the petitioner was not shown, Lordship. Today
Oh,
also.
today also it is not shown. Who is appearing for the petitioner? Who is appearing? Anyway, it appears that the names of none appears for the applicant when called. It appears that sorry, put his name, Mr. I. Bothak, D. Upamanyu. Mr. D. Upamanyu, learned standing counsel. Health is present. It appears that the name of the learned counsel appearing for the applicant is not reflected in the cause list. Let registry verify. Let registry reflect the name of the learned counsel appearing for the applicant in the cause list. List on the next date of listing. Our list after 2 weeks,
Yes, sir.
or a date to be fixed by the registry.
Item number 58 and 59.
57 to.
Lordship,
Acha.
Lordship, here in this matter, I've just served a copy to the petitioner. Lordship.
58 and 59.
Yes, Lordship, I filed the affidavit this morning.
All right.
My lord, I have received just one copy of item number 58 affidavit, my lord.
Yes.
And 59 not yet, my lord, filed, my lord, probably.
Lordship, it is the same, Lordship, just
Are you, shall I record that the affidavit in 58 shall cover the case of 59?
Lordship, I'll file it during the course of the day. It is under process. Lordship.
Which 59?
59.
All right.
58 already given.
All right. Heard Mr. J.C. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D. Upamanyu, learned standing counsel, health,
Lordship,
right?
it's a contempt matter.
Sorry. Learned counsel appearing for respondent number?
Sole response.
For the contender, huh? Stop. Mr. So-and-so submits that the affidavit in opposition in contempt case number 487 of 2024 has been filed today. And the affidavit in contempt case C482 of 2024 shall be filed within a period of 3 days from today. Within a period of 4 days from today.
My lord, they are going to file today itself, my lord.
Lordship, 4 days. Till Monday.
Let him file it. How does it matter today or Monday? If for some difficulty he cannot file today. So, in view of the aforesaid, relist when you want some time to go.
Yes, my lord, maybe my lord fix after my lord 1 week, my lord, because
Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he list after 1 week on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Item number 60.
In this matter, I appear for respondent number 1 and 2, Lordship. I have been instructed by the government, Lordship, in fact, our office of the government advocate, that they are filing an appeal. They are preferring an appeal by Monday or Tuesday, Lordship. Lordship, I know because it's a contempt matter, Lordship. It should
Very
not
sad.
have-
Lordship, very sad that that kind of submissions are being made. I could have appreciated if you would have simply said you want some time for filing an instruction. You may file an appeal, you may do whatever you want to do. But it's a contempt matter.
Lordship, matter relates to regarding family pension. Lordship, petitioner suffering from various illness, Lordship.
This
Lordship,
matter has
last occasion
been,
they've taken
Mr.
time to.
Bhagavati, the matter has been coming up from
Lordship,
several occasions.
I appear from April, Lordship, 4th of April 1st, I appear. Lordship.
No, on
No, Lordship,
March
5
also you had appeared.
2025, Lordship.
5th March also,
Lordship.
Mr. M. Bhagavati, so and so, and submits that 3 weeks time be granted to obtain instruction and file affidavit. 4/4/2025, so and so learned counsel, so as to enable him to obtain updated instruction, including information as to whether any appeal has been preferred. And now you are saying an appeal shall be preferred.
Lordship, this is my instruction. I know, Lordship. This-
Mr. P. Gohai.
Lordship.
Mr. P. Gohai, learned counsel for the petitioner, heard Mr. P. Gohai, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. M. B. Bhagavati, learned counsel for the
M.
respondent, M, right? M. Bhagavati, learned counsel for the respondent numbers 1 and 2. Mr. So-and-so submits that an appeal shall be
Preferred, Lordship, within next week.
shall be filed within next week, and accordingly seeks posting of this contempt petition after a week. Stop. This court deprecates such the that it further appears that on 5/3/2025, when the matter was listed, it was time was 3 weeks time was sought on behalf of the on behalf of the respondent numbers 1 and 2 for obtaining instruction and filing affidavit. It further appears that when the matter was last listed on 4/4/2025, also 4/4/25, a submission was made on behalf of the respondent numbers 1 and 2 that were seeking time for placing the updated instructions, including information as to whether an appeal has been preferred against the judgment and order passed by the learned single judge. However, today, when the matter is called, as noted above, time is sought by submitting that the appeal shall be preferred in the next week. It is not understood as why the order of the court has not yet been complied when there is no stay operating. The manner in which time has been repeatedly sought on the pretext that an appeal is going to be filed against the judgment and order of the learned single judge is totally deprecated by this court. Be that as it may, by way of last chance, list this matter on such and such date after a week to enable the respondent file affidavit in opposition in the matter, failing which consequences in accordance with law shall follow.
Item number 57.
This is a contempt matter, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Order passed way back in 2023.
Yes, Mr. Khatuniar.
Yes, only in this matter, an appeal has been preferred, madam. An appeal has been preferred.
Stay. Stay is there.
It has not yet been listed, madam.
Then that gives you the,
No, madam.
does it discharge your liabilities?
No, madam.
To
Certainly not,
comply with the orders passed by the Constitution courts?
No, certainly not.
Then, unless you have a stay, please don't make such submission. You've just heard. You want a similar order in this case also?
I have heard that order, madam.
Don't make you see there is no difficulty in accommodating counsels to file a return in the matters.
Yes.
Absolutely no difficulty. What kind of these submissions that an appeal is going to be filed, an appeal is been filed, not listed? That doesn't discharge you from complying with the court's order. Isn't it?
Yes.
We don't know what will happen to that appeal, whether it will be a stay or not. Mere pendency of an appeal also will not discharge you from complying with the orders passed by the Constitution Court. How much time do you need to file affidavit?
3 weeks, madam.
What is the subject matter? What was not complied?
Lordship, actually the service of the petitioners were under venture schools. So when provincialization process was initiated, the names of the petitioners were rejected on certain grounds, which were challenged before this honorable court. And the court said that these grounds are not tenable and directed that their cases should be reconsidered and their services to be provincialized.
From January, in this matter, time has been obtained.
Page 30 is the direction.
No, notice was issued in the month of October 2024.
Yes, since January they are
And
taking time.
from December, no,
On 8 January 2025, first time they have.
yes, from
8th
January. Anyway, heard Mr. M.H. Locker, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Stop. Also heard Mr. N.J. Khatuniar, Learned Counsel appearing for respondent number
Respondent number One, my lord.
1, and Mr. B. Kaushik, learned counsel, appearing for respondent number 2. Stop. Yes, Mr. Kaushik, you had received instructions in the month of January. You had submitted. What happened? Affidavit?
Just 1 week time.
Huh? Mr. B. Kaushik, learned counsel for the respondent number 2, seeks 1 week time to file necessary affidavit in the matter. Mr. N.J. Khatonier, learned counsel for the respondent number 1, submits that an appeal has been preferred against the judgment in order passed by the learned single judge, and the same is scheduled to be listed before the division bench of this court on any date next week.
Yes, my lord.
Uh, it appears that list this matter after 1 week on a date to be fixed by the registry. In the meantime, let the respondents file their affidavit in opposition in the matter. So, be it be mentioned that in the event there is no stay order passed by the division bench till the next date of listing, comma, and failing, and if affidavit as directed is also not filed by the next date of listing, comma, the matter shall be proceeded in accordance with law.
Any date? Date can be fixed.
I've given after a week.
Obliged. In this case, lordship, services has been completed. Lordship.
Complete.
As per laws in the order, lordship.
There is a IA for what? 164 days delay. Condoned or not condoned? Oh, sorry, this is 61. Sorry. Your service is complete. You want to file something?
Yes, ma'am.
As prayed for by Mr. G. Pegu, learned standing counsel for respondent numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4. List this matter after 3 weeks to enable the respondent file return in the matter.
Item 62.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, this IA is filed for condonation of delay of
Yes.
64 days, Lordship.
164 days
Yes, Lordship.
in filing writ petition.
Yes. Lead petition 1295 of 2018.
Yes, all respondents 3 and 4. Any objection?
We will file our objection, Lordship. We will file our objection, Lordship.
Serious objection. What is the ground for delay?
It was escape from the council.
Huh?
It was escape from the council.
Escape from the council means?
From the list. He was unaware. The case was listed on 22 August 2024, and he was just got to
The writ petition was dismissed for
default, Lordship. Yes.
non-prosecution.
Yes, Lordship.
No, writ petition. So you are filing a restoration application.
Yes, on restore, and there is one miss case also, Lordship.
Miss case to say?
Notice was issued on miss case, Lordship.
Yes, I think we can be allowed. Your name?
Yes, Lordship.
Heard MS Adas,
Yes, Lordship.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard MS A Talukdar, Learned Counsel appearing for respondent number
3 and 4.
3 and 4, and MS MK Sharma, Learned Counsel appearing for respondent number 5 and 8. This application is filed for condoning the delay of 164 days for preferring the restoration application for restoring WPC number 1295 of 2018, which was dismissed for non-prosecution on 16/2/2018. It appears that
Lordship, it was dismissed on 16/2/2024, Lordship.
he did Dilu. Yes. Have I said something else?
No, Lordship.
Huh? It appears that due to non-appearance of the petitioner, non-appearance of the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner in WPC 1295/2018 on 16/2/2024, when the matter was listed before this court, the writ petition was dismissed for non-prosecution. Accordingly, an application for restoration, for restoring the said writ petition to its original file has been preferred, being MC number 65 of 2024. However, while filing the said miscellaneous case, a delay of 164 delay is how much?
164.
164 days has occurred, for which the present condonation application has been filed. MS so-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that due to oversight of the matter in the cause list on that relevant date by the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, there was no representation on behalf of the petitioner on that date, for which the writ petition was dismissed for non-prosecution, and accordingly prays that the condonation application be allowed so as to do complete justice to the parties. Stop. MS so-and-so and so-and-so submits that they have received no instructions to oppose to the said prayer for condonation. Right? Heard and perused.
Lordship, we would like to file this objection along.
What objection? If you have to say something, say it right now. Have not received instructions till date, huh? That's it, that a perusal of the averments made in the condonation application indicates that the delay of 164 days has occurred as the learned counsel for the petitioner was unaware of the dismissal order dated 16/2/2024 passed by this court, as the same was done, as there was no representation on that date on behalf of the petitioner. It appears that it was only after inquiring the petitioner in the month of August 2024
Yes,
The learned counsel for the petitioner came to know that the writ petition was dismissed by order dated 16/2/2024. It appears that the delay has occurred for no fault of the petitioner, and the grounds averred in the condemnation application appears to be sufficient and bona fide. Accordingly, the delay of 164 days stands condoned. I stands allowed. Restoration, any objection? I'll allow it. And then miss case too, huh? Because it's already registered.
Yes.
In the miss case, এই parties খিনি same দিব, এইটোৰো ground to একেটাই হয়। Instead of condonation, can you simply say restoration? পাৰিবা নে মই কৈ দিব লাগিব? এটা আৰু condonation নকবা, The IA is for restoration বুলি কৈ দিবা। য'ত condonation আছিলে এইটো নকবা। The applicant is for restoration of WPC so and so, which was dismissed for non-prosecution on 16/2/2024. Okay. Brief facts of the case are to Kwediba that Asana done the Omuktari list to Isla Nasil, Imanate Rokiba, delay Kota. Then you say that take it or submission to a escape Kurishla notice to Imankini Kuba, condonation Kotari Nokoba. And the other same thing, and then a perusal of the averments made in the restoration application indicates that. The same thing, huh? In fact, paragraph 3, 4, 5 or 6 to reproduce Koridibo. Episode Dibo, a perusal of the aforesaid affidavit indicates that the grounds averred in the restoration application are sufficient and bona fide. Accordingly, the restoration application stands allowed. The WPC number 1295 of 2018 is restored back to its original file. Stands allowed.
I don't see the frame.
Your Lordship. Lord, I pray your Lordship to peruse the office note dated 25/2/2025.
Office note?
Means that it has been prepared by the learned Registrar Judicial.
Yes.
Whereby, my Lord, it is accepted that.
Service is completed.
Yes, my.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi.
Inspector access, number 1 and 3 lords.
Yes, ma'am. That is.
National Council's lordship.
You are appearing for 2.
I'm not for 1 and 3, I'm for 2 lords.
So, but 1 and 3, it appears that it is complete now.
AICT is 1 and 3 lords.
Huh?
AICT is 1 and 3 lords. All
Okay.
India Council of Technical Education is 1 and 3 lords.
There is any panel advocate?
One panel.
For AICT, I can appear on behalf of Mr. KP Pathak.
So that is 1 and 3. Both.
1 and 3, 1 and 3. 1 and 3, 1 and 3.
So then we'll record it.
Service is completed. Lord.
Yes, now Mr. Gogoi says he will appear.
Lordship.
Yes, 1 is AICT, 3 is also AICT.
Lordship, lordship, lordship.
And Mr. Gogoi, you are for NCISM and Union of India.
Lordship, lordship.
That is 2 and 5.
Service is completed. Lordship.
Service is completed. Heard Mr. AC Buragohan, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Stop. Also heard Mr. K. Gogoi, Learned Counsel, appearing for respondent number 2 and 5.
4 and 5.
No, 2, 4 and 5. 2, 4 and 5. Stop. Office note dated 25/2/2025 indicate that service in respect of respondent number 2 and respondent number 1 and 3 is complete. Today, when the matter is called, Mr. D. Gogoi, Learned Counsel, submits that he can appear and accept notice on behalf of respondent number 1 and 3. On behalf of Mr. KP Pathak, on behalf of respondent number 1 and 3. Accordingly, service parties are represented by their respective counsels. List this matter for admission in the month of May 2020, on any date in the month of May 2025.
May I say that let it be fixed after 2 weeks?
2 weeks, okay, on such and such date. All right, Mr. Buragohan.
My lord, obligement.
23rd May.
Item 64.
Yes.
Petition, my lord, service has been taken, my lord, on 13/2. And
AD card has not come back.
not come back. my lord.
Await service.
My
List
lord,
after
kindly, a small prayer, my lord. The contender number 1 is also, my lord, the principal secretary of revenue. May, my lord, correct the address, the office of the revenue.
Await service. List after 3 weeks and a date to be fixed by the registry. In the meantime, petitioner is at liberty to make necessary correction in respect of the address.
Address of the
Respondent number.
contender number 1.
Respondent number 1.
65.
To liberty to do the needful.
What's it? I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. P. Sharma, respondent number 1. So he's unwell today. He didn't come to the court.
Yes, but what about affidavit? It's a contempt case.
We'll file our affidavit within a week.
Lordship, one more thing. Herein, the designation of the respondent number 5, there is an inadvertent error, Lordship. I may be allowed to rectify that, Lordship. It's his designation is Commissioner and Secretary.
Mr. MP Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, seeks 1 week time to make necessary correction in respect of the inadvertent error as regards the description of the designation of respondent number
5.
5. Prayer is allowed to list after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. You make necessary whatever application you have to do.
66 and 67.
Lordship, in the contempt petition, R3 has filed wakalatnama. R1 and R2, Lordship, AD card nor unserved notice has returned. But
I've been requested to appear motion. So I'll file my wakalatnama motion in maybe 3 weeks time.
So service complete. Mr. Gal?
I'm for 3.
3.
in the read petition,
There are
Lordship,
total 3 respondents.
Yes, no. In contempt.
contempt 3 respondent. In the main case also, read petition is tagged along with as item number 67. There is an order, Lordship, 5/2/25. That order is vital. Against that order only, I have filed contempt petition and the read petition is pending. For a moment, Lordship may kindly have a look.
Why should I go to the writ petition?
PS
Let the affidavits be filed. Let them have a.
Read petition is listed today. There is a direction, Lordship. They are-
Correct, but Mr. Chaudhary is appearing for the first time. You yourself have initially said that service in respect of 1 and 2 is not complete.
This
Now,
submission-
because Mr. Chaudhary being accepting it stands complete, you don't want to give him a chance?
No. In contempt petition, it is okay, Lordship. In the read petition is also listed today, Lordship, as the next item. And the read petition, read
Heard
petition, there is an
Mr.
order.
Your
Sharma.
Dr. G.J. Sharma?
Sharma, Lord.
Heard Dr. G.J. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. S.E. Kayal, learned counsel appearing for respondent number 3. And Mr. R.D. Chaudhary, learned counsel appearing for respondent numbers 1 and 2. Though the office note indicated that service in respect of respondent number 1 and 2 is not complete. However, Mr. R.D. Chaudhary, learned counsel have submitted that he has instructions to appear for the said contemners and accordingly will be filing its power in the matter. In view of the aforesaid assurance, the service in respect of the respondent stands completed. list after 2 weeks. 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry to enable the contemners file their respective affidavit in the matter. Itu ekele contempt and writ ekele ki koi thori.
In this case, I am appearing on.
Yes,
behalf of
Mr.
respondent
Saikia.
number 2 and 3. This is a transfer matter.
Affidavits not filed.
Lordship, we are appearing on the day before we are engaged. So I am praying for 2 days time to file the affidavit. Let the matter come up on Thursday next for disposal.
All right.
It's a transfer issue.
Yes, the Lordship. Lordship, on last day we prayed for interim relief and the court.
Heard MS.
S. Jad Hayat.
So and so learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D. Saikia, learned, you're appearing as
Senior counsel.
learned senior counsel assisted by MS R. Borwa, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard MS. Pala? Now stop. Mr. D. Saikia, learned so and so submits that he has been recently engaged in the matter and seeks a short accommodation for filing return in the matter on behalf of respondent number
2 and 3.
2 and 3. Prayer is allowed. List after 2 weeks, 1 week.
No, Lordship, a date may be fixed.
Okay, when do you want it? List on such and such
Thursday
date.
next. I'll file it by Tuesday. Let it be on 2nd of May.
The interim prayer shall be considered on the next date.
I'll
There is already a judicial order.
Lordship,
So I'm
yes.
just
Yes.
Nine and 70, Lordship, that particular institute, either this way, that way, parties are same, Lordship.
Which institute, Mr. Gogoi? Oh,
Some letter in.
all right.
This way, that way, Lordship, parties are.
Which I have recused.
Yes. And
Very-
submitting service report. It's very, very sad.
Very
He
sad.
told me it's very sad.
Anyway, the list before any other bench without me, huh?
I'm obliged.
Item number 51.
Well, 51.
Yes.
We have given a legal opinion for the clients to comply.
Huh?
We have given a legal opinion for the clients to comply.
Are they complying or not?
No, one difficulty we face, that though we are filing affidavits, formally the incumbents who are in office now, they are not a party members.
Lordship, around, it is since 2019 is pending.
That is right, but
Yes.
unless you have
That's
the
true, Lordship,
new
right?
incumbents,
Lordship, but
how will you
There is
get
no
it implemented?
Lordship, we can implement the new income and no issue, Lordship, but thing is that, Lordship, this is the highest post. First thing is that, Lordship, this is the highest post. So every Lordship, after 3 months or 4 months, they are Lordship transferring or terminating from service.
No,
Or
no, it was what I said.
whatever it is, Lordship, we already,
Mr. Gogoi,
My lord.
you are appearing for the earlier incumbent.
Yes, my lords.
What is their stand?
My lords, one have, they are, my lord, one incumbent says he can be, that can be complied, it can be appointed. One.
Why are you not filing the affidavit?
But
Because
affidavit is also filed, my lord.
Huh?
We have filed affidavit.
you have filed
Yes, my
affidavit.
lords.
Okay,
The
fine.
secretary-
All right,
Lordship,
Mr. D.
Lordship,
Gogoi,
Lordship,
learned counsel
may-
for the,
Lordship, may I submit one thing?
yes.
After submitting their affidavit, the court has passed, Lordship will find the order dated 26/7/23. Court has categorically held that this 26/7/23.
No, for that,
At
my lord.
page number 2, Lordship, order of
One
the page
second.
number 2.
Wait, I have not reached.
Order dated 26/7/23.
26/7.
Lordship, 23. Court has
Yes.
categorically, yes. Lordship will find the paragraph number 3 after going through.
Yes.
After going to the order that so I find that there was a categorical order of this court to appoint a petitioner in Gate 3 post. Under the circumstances, without applying for modification of the order that so or seeking appeal review of the order, the departmental authorities cannot seek in appeal over the order of the court to take different views in the matter. Considering the
it is pertinent to, it is apparent that this is a clear case of contempt of the court. As such, the respondent contemptor Arvind Madhav Singh, IFS, is hereby directed to appear before this court on a next date fixed so as to answer as to why contempt proceedings should not be initiated against him and also as to why he should not be punished for committing contempt of this court. After passing this order, lordship, they have again passed a speaking order violating the order of the court, and
No,
thereafter,
but what
lordship,
happened?
Yes. After
What
passing this order,
about the appearance?
after passing this order, lordship, I will submit.
After the
No,
person retired, so another incumbent came, so we filed a bench application. My lord, and that 26 order, we have accompanying this an IA, my lords, we have filed an IA for modification of the order.
And court has not modified
No,
that.
no, no, it has
No,
not
lordship,
modified
let me come first one by one orders.
All right,
Then
at
lordship will
two.
find. Yes,
At two.
yes, lordship, yes. May proceed, yes. So lordship, after passing that order, that is 27, lordship, 26/7/23, they have filed, lordship, an application for dispensing with the personal appearance of the contender.
What happened in that?
Yes, in that application, lordship will find the order dated 11/9/23. 11/9/23.
Where is it? Where
In,
do I find
in
that?
IA number 2628. In that order, lordship, they have, lordship, admitted that the name of the petitioner, lordship, it was in paragraph number 2. Today, when the matter is called up, the learned counsel for the applicant, Mr. D. Gogoi, submits that in view of letter dated so and so, whereby the case of the petitioner was recommended against a grade 3 post on compassionate grounds subject to ability of vacancy, the respondent authorities by oversight did not consider that aspect of the matter and therefore seek liberty of this court to now proceed in the matter accordingly pass appropriate order. Mr. Gogoi, counsel for the applicant, submits that some further time be granted, enabling the respondent to comply with the order dated 18/12/2018 passing WBC number so and so. In view of the above, matter deferred for 3 weeks. Personal appearance of the as directed by this court is dispensed with.
After that, what has happened? It has
After-
not been yet
Not
complied.
a compliant, lordship. Thereafter, lordship, next order, lordship will find.
Yes.
Yes, lordship will find the order dated 4/10/2023.
Yes.
Yes, I'm reading, lordship, short.
Yes, yes.
Mr. Kolita, counsel for appears that Mr. B. R. Gogoi, learned counsel for the respondent. It is submitted by the learned counsel for the respondent that in deference to the order dated 18/12/18 passed by learned single judge in WBC number so and so, the proposal for appointment of the petitioner in grade 3 post has been forwarded to the additional secretary, chief secretary of the government of Assam, Environment and Forest Department Dispute. The said letter was issued not on 29/9/23 and submit that some further time be granted to complete his instruction in respect of the said proposal sent. Accordingly, the matter be listed after 4 weeks. Next order, lordship will find at 2/2/24.
This proposal is also kept on record.
Lordship, it was, I have the copy, lordship. They have given me a copy.
Acha, then
I will place it, lordship. Then lordship will find the order dated 2/2/24.
yes.
Yes. Paragraph number 2, the present contempt petition is filed alleging willful and deliberate violation and non-compliance of this court order dated 18/12/18 passing WBC number so and so. This court in this contempt proceeding and under its order dated 26/7/23 came to a clear conclusion that there was a categorical order of this court to appoint the petitioner in grade 3 post and without applying for a modification of the order dated 18/12/18 or seeking appeal review of the said order, the departmental authorities cannot sit in appeal with the order of this court and take different view in that matter. It was observed that this is a clear case for contempt of this court and accordingly the respondent contemptor was directed to appear before this court on 11/9/23 to explain why contempt proceedings should not be initiated against him and as to why he should not be punished for committing contempt of this court. At this stage, an IA was filed by the said contemptor being IA number 2628/23 which are prior to dispense with personal appearance of the contemptor. During the course of proceeding, of the seat IA, the learned counsel representing the contender submitted that though the case of the petitioner was recommended for appointment against grade 3 post on competition ground, however, due to oversight of the authorities, it was not considered. According to the said contender sought for liberty now to proceed in the matter and to pass appropriate order. It was also prayed to grant further time to comply with the order dated 18/12/2018, passing WBC number so and so. Accordingly, this court
All right,
decided
have the contenders present on the next
Lordship,
date.
yes, yes, Lordship.
I'll explain my position.
Mr. Gogoi,
I have to.
I'm sorry, Mr. Gogoi.
Go to original order.
No explanation
My
will do
original order
good.
will go, my lord.
No explanation will do good. Whatever explain.
My lord,
Mr.
I
Gogoi, you are an officer of the court. Please
My
bear
lord,
with
that's
the
the reason
court.
I'm trying to.
The explanation that is now required to be given to this court is by these officers.
My lord.
You see, the fact of the matter remains is that the order of this court is still not complied. On several occasions, you have got an opportunity. In fact, the personal appearance was deferred on the basis of your submission made before this court that it is getting complied. Proposals have been given. Nothing has been done till date.
My lord.
And in fact, by this order, on 2nd February 2024, this court was again supposed to, was again almost ready to pass an order for personal appearance of the contemptors, but because of your submission,
Yes,
it did
yes,
not.
Yes.
And it
That-
appeared.
My lord, kindly.
So answer one question of the court. Has the order of the court been complied? Yes or no?
My lord, it has been complied. My, that is.
Where?
I'm
Where is it
asking my
complied?
lords to go to, kindly go to the.
No, where is it
My lord,
complied?
original order, please, my lord. My lord, please go to
Forget the original order, which
Well,
is
we
the
have-
affidavit from where you will show me that it has been complied.
My lord, this is the affidavit filed by the secretary
Filed when?
in the month of January, 10 January. my lords.
10 January
Yes.
2025.
Yes, my lord. The claim of the petitioner is rejected.
Yes. Where is the original order?
Original order is page 21, my lords, of the contempt petition. Paragraph 6. Page 21, my lord. of the
Starting
contempt
from page 18, Lordship.
I think it's page 19.
Yes, page
petition. And
19,
it starts, my lord.
page
21 is the
19 is
operative
relevant.
petition.
Huh?
Page 19.
Are you referring to paragraph 6, Mr. Gogoi?
Yes.
That is at page 19.
Page 19.
So my petition, my lord.
Yes, please read.
Considering the above, this court is of the view that present petition can be disposed with direction to the respondents, respondent authorities to consider the request, my lord.
Let him complete the.
Consider request of the petitioner for the appointment to a grade 3 post in
Yes.
terms of earlier proposals made by
Yes.
the department.
Yes.
Excellent. My lord, now the issue is when the petitioner's father died, my lord, he had applied for the post.
Now, forget the explanation. Now, show me where is the order.
My
Let us see if this consideration is done or not.
Yes.
That's it. This court is not concerned with the
page
merit.
65 of the
Page?
65 of my affidavit.
Yes.
65, my speaking order.
This order against which this has been filed is dated 18.
My lord,
The order against which this contempt petition has been filed is dated 18.
18/12/2018.
18/12, my lord.
Which paragraph refers to that? This is the long. Which is the paragraph, Mr. Gogoi, in page 65?
It starts with, my lord, the first paragraph. My peruse the Honorable High Court order dated 18 December.
Okay. In the matter of so and so. And then,
Then it, because numerous orders were passed.
Yes,
it
then-
refers to all orders, my lord.
then
The reasoning at second page, will read also with. The reference was drawn to his application.
yes, then
Then my lord comes to page 70, my lord.
Page?
70.
Yes,
Matter for consideration, point 1 and 2.
yes,
It goes to point 3.
yes,
And the order of operative person is page 71.
yes.
It concludes at page 72.
So your request for upgradation was rejected.
My lord. My lord, what had
Now,
happened when his father died, my lord, he applied for a post. Against that, my lord, he was appointed to a post in grade 4. After a few years, he comes. He says, now I have acquired this qualification. My compensation appointment post, this post which you have granted to me, may be upgraded to grade 3. Our contention is that we have considered your original application. While considering your original application, you didn't possess the qualification to be appointed to grade 3.
where is the order again? 1812?
Page 19 of the petition.
Considering the above, this court is of the view that the present petition can be disposed of in direction. The respondent order to consider the request of the petitioner for appointment to a grade 3 post as referred to above and also as directed by this court in the aforesaid writ petition. Now, in terms of the earlier proposals means,
Earlier proposal, Lordship, I have.
one second, let Mr. Gogoi finish.
There were certain proposals, my lord, which said that he can be considered DFO rights. But the problem is, my lord, this is the original application.
But there is one thing, you see, whether
I'm giving the original application.
whether it is correct, one second. Whether this rejection is correct, not correct,
Yes.
that cannot be looked into by this court,
Yes.
right?
Lordship.
Now, the order of the court is considered
Yes.
in terms of the proposal.
Yes.
Now, you may have certain grievances,
Yes.
but how can the contempt court look into it? This is
Lordship.
not an executing court.
Lordship, I will come into that. First thing is that, Lordship, the same order that my learned friend has read out just before was subsequently passed on 29 September 2023. They have annexed that order, same order, Lordship.
Which order?
Lordship, they have annexed along with their affidavit in opposition. Order dated, Lordship. Order dated 14 August 2023. Same,
Yes.
Lordship, observation, everything is same, only the date is different. After passing this order on 14 August 2023, this honorable court again held that no, this is not the obedience of this order. So accordingly, they have sought for to accommodate this petition on grade 3 post.
No, where is this court
Yes.
has said that this is not the obedience?
No, Lordship will see the order they have annexed along with their.
No, which order of this court have said this is not?
Lordship, see, first see, Lordship.
Because you see, in the order dated 26/7/2023, the court have said that there is a categorical order of this court to appoint.
Yes.
But if you look into the 18/12/2018,
yes,
that order only says consider.
Consider as per.
Now they have considered.
No, Lordship, see. After first, Lordship, they have filed IA number 2628. And prior to that, Lordship, they have filed another
That
affidavit.
is all right.
No.
You see, those are subsequent developments that has happened in the contempt proceeding.
Yes.
I understand that initially they were not complying. They were supposed to comply. Personal appearance were given. During that stage, the interlocutory applications have been filed for modification. It was
Yes.
also submitted. They will comply. I understand all that. There's no difficulty in understanding that.
Yes.
But after the 2nd February order was passed,
Yes.
it appears that they have also passed an order
Yes.
whereby they have considered and rejected your claim.
Yes.
Now that, if that is done, you
Yes.
may have a grievance. You see,
Yes.
I am not saying that you don't have a grievance.
Yes.
But that grievance you will have to agitate before an appropriate forum. How can you agitate that grievance in a contempt proceeding?
Now,
How can this contempt
Yes.
court now look into whether it has been correctly considered, not correctly considered?
Yes.
This court is not concerned with
That's
that.
true,
They have complied.
they have complied. Lordship.
Then,
After
then what
compli-
remains? And you see, once the contempt proceeding is filed, thereafter it is between the contemptor and the court
Now,
the petitioner's role is limited.
yes,
The petitioner's role is only to bring it to the notice of the
Notice of the
court.
court, yes.
You have brought it to the notice of the court.
yes.
Now, after seeing this, according to me, the order is
Order-
complied.
Now, what Lordship is saying.
There
after-
could be that there has been some delay. Yes,
Yes.
where is your
No.
conditional, unconditional
And-
apology in the affidavit?
Lordship, one thing Lordship will consider.
Have you apologized in this affidavit or not? In the affidavit that you have?
No,
Huh?
Just pass
apology is
after
not
another.
Why? Why?
My lord,
Because apparently there has been a delay.
but delay.
How
there
to
has
be
been
explained?
And
That we can explain, my lord.
No, no, that you can explain. Mr. Gogoi, this is where this court is, have been noticing that very casually affidavits are filed in contempt proceedings, and in most cases, no affidavits are also filed.
Well, in
You see,
this case, what-
you see, contempt jurisdiction is not some ordinary jurisdiction,
Understood.
isn't it? You may have complied, you may have taken some time to comply, whatever be it, but where is your apology? Because it is apparent that
In fact, my lord, the affidavit which lordship is holding is filed with secretary, though is not a party. In deference to this court's direction. Every affidavit we are filing, my lords, those are not parties before the court. Even then, we are also, because due deference to the court, my lord, we
but
go
where
to
are
the
the
magistrate
contemptors
definitions.
then?
We have to file
Who-
affidavit.
The
my lord.
contemptors are, why are they
The
not
original
filing?
contempts are
Yes.
not there, my lord. They have already retired. my
They
lord.
have retired, but then they have to be represented.
yes,
You see, retirement does not discharge them, Mr.
I
Gogoi.
understand, my lord, but with due
This is
deference,
not
we go to
the-
the magistrate, the court.
this
the
is not
secretary
how-
has come, my lord. Secretary has.
Secretary may have come. This is not a writ petition. This is a contempt petition. People are arrayed by name.
Yes, my lord. In fact, the
They have
registry
to,
doesn't
they have to
accept-
appear before this court
The registry doesn't accept those. affidavit.
unless you
We-
enlighten me that the law of contempt has changed.
Well, in
If
fact,
that
no,
has
it has not
happened,
changed.
I am not aware.
It has not changed. But our only contention is that.
If it has,
Still,
if you know it, then you can
No, we have
enlighten
complied.
this court.
We have complied. And because there is,
Complied is one part.
my lord,
Complied is one
Lordship,
part.
may I bring one thing, Lordship, to notice of the court.
and we have filed an IA for modification because the law of contempt orders was very clear that it will only confine to the original order. No additional directions can be passed.
Mr. Gogoi, I am not even on that.
Yes, yes. My lord, I'll-
My simple query
by next
is,
week, my lord, we'll file that apology.
you file a detailed affidavit indicating everything.
Yes, my lord, that I'll file. I have.
So Lordship, may I submit one thing, Lordship?
Because you have to, you see, Mr. Gogoi, this direction in paragraph 6 is within a period of 3 weeks.
Yes.
My lord,
Correct?
my lord.
And the document which you just showed is a document of January 2025. It is definitely not within 3 weeks.
My lord.
It is definitely not within
My
3
lord,
weeks.
by next week, my lord, by next Wednesday, I will file.
Lordship, may I submit one thing, Lordship? The speaking order that now my learned has read out, this same order, Lordship, was passed on 14 August 2023. And this order was brought into the record, Lordship, by filing this IA number 2628. So after Lordship bringing this notice of this honorable court, the speaking order, the court find that this speaking order doesn't, Lordship, mean that they have complied with the order. Accordingly, Lordship, this order.
Which order? You're
Lordship,
referring to?
along with their IA 2628, they have Lordship annexed order dated 14 August 2023.
Where is the finding of the court
Yes.
that
No, Lordship.
there in IA
There's no
2628, there is no such finding?
No, finding the Lordship, this is the order. Speaking order, they have annexed, Lordship.
Could be, but there is no finding of
Finding
the
is
court.
that Lordship, they have, when Lordship, although it is not on record, after Lordship, when the court confronted the issue.
Anyway, as prayed for by Mr. D. Gogoi, Learned Counsel for the respondent, list this matter after 1 week to enable the respondent to file a detailed affidavit in the matter.
Lordship.
In the event such affidavit is filed, the petitioner is at liberty to file a reply affidavit.
Lordship.
Hmm.
But it
List
fixed
on
date,
such and
Lordship,
such date.
2019 case, Lordship.
Huh?
That may be fixed, Lordship, 2019 matter. Lordship.
Yes, next. Deliberate.
7, Lordship. Right.
Supplementary list item number 76.
April last meeting.
Yesterday question was put to me whether there is a constitutional mandate in England at that time regarding this issue. My submission is that, madam, there is no written.
No written constitution in England.
Reserves is law from
the precedents. And there is Magna Carta.
Magna Carta.
But there is a police act, PACE it's called.
Acts are there.
PACE.
Yes.
That act is called PACE.
Yes.
Under that act, certain procedure provisions are there. But there is no such mandatory requirement
Yes.
for, you see, that is why that decision will not apply. That decision will not apply. Anyway, that submission you have made,
Yes.
this court will consider. Anything else? Otherwise, I'm reserving it for judgment.
Yes, anything regarding my learned friend, he has also pointed out that matter there is a delay point, prolonged incarceration. To that effect, my submission is that matter prolonged incarceration is subjective.
Sorry?
The period of prolonged incarceration, because that proposition derived from the case of Muhammad Muslim. In Muhammad Muslim, the situation was different. There might not out of 20 or 30 cases, only 7 cases were examined during the period of 5 years. So in that context, that order was passed. Subsequently, there are several decisions of Supreme Court or High Court also. But
So you mean to say all those decisions are contextual? Very well, I will apply the law in the context of this case and see whether it can be given or not the
Yes,
benefit.
and there are two
Right.
things.
You agree to that proposition, isn't it?
Yes, and there are two things. One is that, in that cases, Muhammad Muslim, the point is that one thing is prolonged incarceration and second delay in trial, and second thing is that there is no possibility of concluding the trial. Those 2 points are considered.
So do you say these are it is not exhausted and it has to be limited to these 3 issues only? It is at the end of the day, perhaps it would be the discretion of the court
Yes,
who is
in-
dealing with the bail application to see.
Yes, my
Isn't it?
perception is that, there is a possibility of concluding a trial in this case.
Could be,
Yes, madam.
but it appears that out of 19, the 6 witnesses,
Seven.
the 7 witnesses who has given evidence till now does not implicate the petitioner. That is one ground also.
Yes, but there are other witnesses yet to be.
They are yet to become.
Yet to-
He's already been in custody for last 2 years.
2 years about,
Anyway,
2 years about,
odd
maybe 1
months. That is sufficient.
And in that aspect, I would like to rely on Mohit Agarwal case, presumption of innocence.
Where is Mohit Agarwal's case?
And submit.
Don't simply say you're relying something. If you're relying something, please give the list. Just, Mr. Kaushik, in a piece of paper, you give the citations that you are relying,
Yes.
including the ones that you had cited yesterday,
Yes,
indicating the para numbers.
Yes.
Just hand it over to the
Right.
court master.
during the course of the day. Yes.
With one heading. Just you
Yes,
you
yes.
don't have to give me a typed copy. Just put by way of heading
Yes.
that English decision, and I think you had given 1 or 2 High Court decisions
Hypothesis or Supreme Court.
on that point.
Yes.
So just simply say not red-handed and that.
Yes.
That is sufficient. And for this whatever
And
you
that decision, my lord, I only realized to show that Supreme Court also considered that.
Supreme Court has not endorsed that.
Not enforce that law.
In that situation,
Right.
in fact, before the apex court, that question didn't occur because in that case, before the apex court, in the context of that case, that person was not
Not
was not caught red-handed. And in fact, whether in this case also you can say it is red-handed or not, that itself is also debated.
That has been discussed.
Because yes, so there could be one way, one perception of the matter, not even to enter into that area. But be that as it may, since you have brought out you have made submissions, this court will consider and this court will do whatever is to be done.
While I know also took one point, my lord, that the weight of the drum has.
That this court is not
that
doing.
he did not raise prior bail petitions. my lord.
You see, if something is not raised, doesn't mean they cannot. But anyway, these are so many grounds taken. The simple one ground is sufficient for this court to grant bail immediately.
Yes.
Grounds of arrest,
Yeah.
that arrest memo and that notice, loud and clear. Nothing has been named for.
Right.
Nothing. That itself is sufficient.
Right.
This court need not go into anything else. And if the English decision is of no relevance in this matter. It is in the context of the English laws. Unlike India, they don't have Article 20, 22(3) and 22(1). These constitutional fundamental rights of an arrestee cannot be ignored at any cost. In a given case, when it is done, the arrestee has to be forthwith released. And no rigor of 37 will come. Sorry. Reserved.
Lordship, just one thing, since he has already given Mohit Agarwal, I'm not going to give any other judgment with regard to that because the Lordship has indicated that 21 which is violated in long incarcation that your Lordship will deal with in case to case basis. One more judgment, just because I've got it very
Yes,
very
yes,
recent
please,
judgment
please.
of this Honorable Supreme Court holding the same issue of grounds of arrest. That is of 25th of March, subsequent. Here it has been, that is why I was just pointing at, and
Just
maybe irrelevant.
Just indicate
Here,
the
I
para.
don't have the paragraph because this is not a reported judgment. That is why I'm
But
giving.
please highlight, please mark that paragraph at
Yes.
least.
Just three paragraphs judgment have one. This is very clear. Following Prabhi Pukasto, it has not followed Vihan, but following Prabhi Pukasto, it held that no, in this case, only there were 3 points. Court held only 1 point, we'll look into that. And on looking into only that point,
Because that is sufficient.
that is
That
what
is-
and
is
this is a
that-
Supreme Court decision subsequent.
Ashish.
Ashish Kakkar versus Union Territory of Chandigarh.
That's why I said,
Just a short
this
judgment.
matter can be disposed of in 2 paragraphs also, because that is sufficient. But since you have labored so much and made such extensive submissions, certainly this court will consider your submissions and deal with it. Please give a list of that case, to CAV. Because I could have closed it, but I'm not sure if I can finish the dictation today. That is why I've
No,
kept
I'll-
CAV.
I'll
I'll
give it-
try to give it by Monday.
Lordship, I'll leave it to your Lordship. Much obliged.
For
Mr.
hearing,
Kaushik, give it
Yeah.
by the end of the day.
for hearing item number 71 and 72.
It was CAV. What is the one item?
Made please, your Lordship.
71, 72.
And our matter relates to promotion to the cadre of
This was
finance.
heard earlier.
Yes, it was hard. I'll just recap the whole thing, Vinod. Now, basically, the private respondents who have been promoted, their number one overaged by applying a wrong notification, their ages were condoned. And secondly, my lord, they did not even qualify. These are the 2 short terms. Now, just to recap the facts, if a lordship would kindly come to the writ petition, my lord. The advertisement is at page 23. Now, 34 posts were advertised. 34 posts. 14 from Assam Account Service, Assam Local Fund, and 6 from Superintendent of Accounts, etc. So 19 general category, SC3, STP7, STH5, so total 34. Now, my lord, after the advertisement, a list was published whereby the persons eligible to appear in the examination was notified, where name of the petitioners also appeared, that is at page 28. Yes.
28.
28, my lord, of the writ petition. My lord will kindly have 1680, my lord.
I think, Mr. Chaudhary, sorry, I was actually in a wrong page. 23 from page 23, what were you showing?
Advertisement.
Yes. This is-
Advertisement that 34 posts were advertised. Only for that limited purpose.
And for the post of
post of finance and accounts officer stroke treasury officer under the government of Assam.
Treasury office,
Yes,
Assam Financial and Accounts Officer, stroke treasury. Okay.
yes.
Yes. Then
Then at page 28, my lord, a list of candidates who were eligible to apply was published. That is at page 28. A list of candidates selected for appearing in Departmental Promotion Examination 2018 for recruitment into Assam Finance Service to the post of, that is, Finance and Accounts Officer and Treasury Officer. Serial number 25 and 26 are the two petitioners. One is SC and one is STP.
serial number
25 and 26.
25 and 26.
Yes.
These are private response.
No, these are the two
Two
petitions.
petitions. P1 is 25.
P1 is 26. And the in the other case, and the other petitioner, Miller, is serial 25.
That is WPC.
Yes. 1683.
Okay.
Yes. Then Millard will kindly come to page 29.
Yes.
Now, this is a notification issued by the Assam Public Service Commission. List of candidates.
I am not remembering anything in this matter.
Yes.
When did, perhaps a lot of time must
Some
have.
time has elapsed.
Because I cannot remember
Maybe
generally.
4, 5, 4,
Maybe,
5,
maybe.
4. Yes.
Yes.
The page 29, Millard, is the list of candidates who were not or rather rejected for appearing in departmental examination.
They were debarred.
They were rejected because they were overaged.
Respondent appears in this.
Yes, Millard. These are the serial number 2 is R6.
Serial number 2.
Ah,
R6.
R6. Then Millard, serial number 3 is R7. Serial number 4 is R8.
Yes.
And serial number 8 is R9.
What about serial number 1 and 6?
Millard, we are not concerned.
Okay, because
Sanjay
there is a
Kumar
tick
Mishra
mark.
Prasani.
I don't know, but there are tick marks against these names.
6, 7, 8, and 9. 2, 3, 4, and 8. We are concerned with these 4.
Yes.
Now, my lord, all of a sudden at page 30, Lordship will find an order was issued by the commission. As per the order of the commission, the following candidates whose candidature was rejected earlier due to overage for Departmental Promotion Examination 2018 for recruitment to the post of Finance and Accounts Officer are allowed to appear in the said examination to be held on 29/6/18. So serial number 2, 3, 4, and 6 are 6, 7, 8, and 9. Then, my lord, at page number 32, by a notification of 21st of December 2018, the Public Service Commission declares the result whereby this overaged candidates were found to have successfully passed the departmental examination. Serial number 1 is R9. Serial number 2 is R6. Serial number 3 is R7. And serial number 6 is R8.
Serial number
Serial number 1 is R9, my lord.
Yes,
Then 2 is R6,
yes,
3 is R7,
yes,
and 6 is R8.
yes.
Now, my lord, one very strange thing in this case is, normally, my lord, what is the function of Public Service Commission? To make selection. It's a
To make?
selection, my lord. Maybe civil service examination, maybe any other service which comes under the purview. Now, when it comes to giving age relaxation, it's a fundamental principle of law that it is the task of appointing authority. Assam Public Service Commission is not an appointing authority. Assam Public Service Commission, my lord, in under any circumstances cannot be said to be clothed with any authority or power to give age relaxation. But sometimes we find they do it, my lord. At times, my lord, this appeal to the Honorable Court has also not yielded any result. But in this case, I will pray for a finding on this bill.
Whether the commission has
Yes.
the.
What is the
power and
role of commission?
jurisdiction
Yes.
to-
It's a constitutional authority, no doubt.
For making selection.
Yes. It has got, there will be a requisition. Mr. Commission, these are the posts which has fallen vacant. Please make selection.
Basically, it has to conduct the selections.
If any age relaxation is to be given, it has to be given by the appointing authority. Now, in this case, Lordship has seen, it is the commission who has given the age relaxation. Now, that to how it has been given now, it is evident from their affidavit, not from my petition. Now, please take their affidavit.
Yes,
Please come to page 47, Millard.
yes.
Now, page 47 is that same list which I have already produced, Millard. I will not trouble your lordships. Now, please come to page 50. It's a communication from the government to the Public Service Commission. With reference to the subject cited above, I am directed to inform you that below mentioned applicants have applied for age condonation to Finance Establishment Department for appearing in departmental promotion examination to the post of Assam Financial Service Class 1 Grade 3. These are, my lord, the respondents. The government therefore considers that cases deserve relaxation of overage in the light of Rule 20 of the Assam Finance Service Rule. Hence, the prior petition of the above mentioned incumbents are being sent herewith for your consideration in terms of Personnel Department's OM dated 27/3/1980.
What does it mean? It means they are saying it considers that the case deserves relaxation.
Well, it's an abdication of the authority. If Lordship asks me in simple word, it is an abdication of the function of the state. What business, my lord, state has got to abdicate its function and leave it to the Public Service Commission? It is you who will to take a call whether in the public interest in a given case. I am not saying, my lord, state is powerless. State has the power. But having regard to the, my lord, facts of each case, state has the power.
Assam Financial Rules Contribution Report.
So, my lord,
Finance Service.
so, my lord, government is forwarding the
So,
matter.
under the Assam Finance Service rules, it is the government, Rule 20
Yes, my lord.
for relaxation.
Yes. Always government, my lord. That is my
just rule-
understanding.
rule 20
I'll stand corrected if somebody can correct me, my lord.
No, I'm appreciating your argument, Mr.
Yes.
Chaudhary. I just want to see
Yes,
what is Rule 20.
yes, yes.
Because if I've understood you correctly, according to you, it is the appointing authority who is going to
Always
decide
the competent.
whether certain eligibility conditions
Yes.
or criteria can be relaxed or
I
not.
can't do, na?
And the job, the jurisdiction and power of the Service Commission is only for selection.
Yes.
Conducting the selection and sending the
That
matter back to
appears
the
from the, my lord,
government.
that appears from the bare reading of the Article 320 of the Constitution of India. I'm checking. What's it? Rule 20. Ah,
Yes.
Rule 20 is Rule 20, my lord. There is an old rule also.
This rule is different.
Yes.
The photocopy that you have given, I think this is discharge or
No, my lord, I think they're referring to the old rule. Well, there is a
63.
scope of relaxation.
Yes, this rule that is like is of 1963.
Yes. I think that is not the one, my lord.
Yours, the one you have handed
I'm
over
having
is
my lord.
2019.
I'm having. It is
এখন ঘুরাই দিও, এখন নালাগে। You can just read it.
Yes, yes.
You may give.
I'll hand over the copy.
Yes,
my lord.
you can just read.
Where the governor is satisfied that the operation of any of these rules causes undue hardship in any particular case, he may order to dispense with or relax the requirement of that rule to such extent and subject to such condition as may be considered necessary for dealing with the case in a just and equitable manner. So
So
this
state
is normally, this is the language Lordship finds in more or less all the rules. Yes. Then Milord will kindly come to page number 53. 52.
The 50?
52 of the affidavit.
Yes.
This is a communication by Joint Secretary to the Public Service Commission. With reference to the letters on the subject cited above, I am directed to inform you that Finance Establishment Department has sent application of 1 accountant and 5 senior accounts assistant in the matter of granting age relaxation for consideration of the Public Service Commission. Assam Public Service Commission is requested to reconsider their application in the light of Rule 20 of the Assam Finance Service Rule in order to make them eligible to appear in examination, since no departmental promotion examination was conducted between 2011 and 2018. This has approval of the Finance Minister. So even if Rule 20 is to be invoked, nowhere we can envisage any role of Public Service Commission. It is the governor. Governor will not means what? A constitutional governor will act on the aid and advice of the Council of Ministers. Now, my lord, Public Service Commission then passes. I'm sorry, my lord, I should have placed one order at page 51. Please come to page 51, my lord. It's very important.
Yes.
Pursuant to page 50, Public Service Commission turned down the request of the state government on 15th of June 2018.
Yes.
With reference to a letter on the subject cited above, I am directed by Commission to say that Commission regrets its inability to accept the candidature in respect of Sandeep Nandi, these are the respondents, for appearing in departmental promotion exam mentioned above, in terms of letter dated 27/3/80 regarding upper age limit for state government, as the same was invalid by common judgment and order dated 3/8/15 passed by Guwahati High Court in the WPC number so and so in connection with age condonation. Actually, what happened, my lord? We all were for quite some times. Everybody was following this 27/3/1980 notification. But actually, my lord, there is a government notification of 1951. And that was issued under Article 309, which also envisages granting of age relaxation in an appropriate case. Therefore, Justice Ujjal Bhuiya rendered the judgment, my lord, I still remember, this judgment that you cannot give age relaxation under 27/3/80. Because that is when a field is covered by 309 rules, then you cannot use Article 162 power to issue any executive order. 27/3/80 is nothing but an executive order under 162. When that original 51/309 rule is there, or not rule, notification is there, how can you invoke this? It is in that context they say that 27/3/80 cannot be acted upon, so they express their inability. Then, my lord, with the approval of the then Finance Minister, at page 52, it is given. At page 52.
To reconsider.
Yes. Now, this is with the approval of the finance minister. Therefore, at page 53, Milord, these persons are held to be eligible to appear at page 53. So these are all being done by commission. It is not being done by the appointing authority. If you as an appointing authority want to give a relaxation, give it. As per the order of the commission, the following candidates whose candidature was rejected earlier due to overage for the departmental promotion examination for recruitment to the post of finance and accounts officer are allowed to appear in the said examination to be held on 29/6/18. So these are the persons. Then, my lord, they appear, and at page 54, the Public Service Commission declares the result.
Page 54.
4, my lord. Serial number 1 is R9. Serial number 2 is R6. Serial number 3 is R7. Serial number 6 is R8.
Petitioners are not there?
No, my lord, we are not selected. Now, please come to page 55. The other illegally.
Page?
Page 55. One, my lord, age relaxation, if at all desirable, it has to be given by the appropriate authority, that is appointing authority, not Public Service Commission. And number 2, now kindly see, my lord, how things were tinkered with. Now, this is an office memorandum issued by the government of Assam on 6th of June 1969. As per provisions made in the last para below group 2 in
Mr.
schedule.
Chaudhary, just 1 second.
Yes.
But you are unsuccessful.
I'm unsuccessful. I'm unsuccessful. But question is, my lord, I have brought to your lordship's notice a patent illegally. Would your lordship ignore it? I'm unsuccessful.
Dwarka not.
Dwarka.
All right.
Kindly see, my lord.
55, what do you want to show?
Yes, 55, what happened, my lord? These persons who were selected, they could not secure the minimum marks. Kindly see. Before this, my lord, I'll place the rules. My lord, as per schedule to the rules of 1963, time allotted for each hour will be 3 hours. Maximum marks for each paper will be 80 and minimum pass mark will be 80 or as may be determined by the government. So it is 80 miller as per the rules. Now by this notification, lordship will see as per the provisions made in last para below group 2 in schedule under rule 7.2 relating to determination of pass mark for departmental promotion examination for recruitment to class 2 of the Assam Finance Service, Governor is pleased to determine until further orders that minimum pass mark shall be 65.
This is a private litigation, not public litigation. You have to be aggrieved. Now, if you are not selected.
No, my lord, my humble submission is, that is one aspect, certainly it is there, my lord. I am saying not no to it. Now, I participated in a selection process. I am not selected, but some people are being selected in a manner.
According to you, that relaxation has been wrongly given. It
Number 1 and number 2, they did not give,
the marks.
secure the qualifying marks. Yet they were selected.
These are the two allegations.
Yes. But can you
as
see,
far
my
as the
lord?
first allegation is concerned, you don't dispute the position that the government has the power to relax.
Yes.
But what you dispute is that
It's the decision-making process. Decision-making process, not the merits of it.
Rather, you're not saying, what you're saying is that it ought not have been done by the selecting authorities, but the appointing.
I think, my lord, that issue needs to be settled.
But the thing is that itself will not make the decision-making process bad. because the state has directed the APSC to reconsider.
No, my lord.
Now I understand. I understand whether that is legal, not legal is one aspect. But state has understood it
Well,
in that manner.
If a manner is,
Now,
if
a
a manner is
power-
prescribed,
Mr. Chaudhary, if a power is there,
if a manner is prescribed, it has to
it
be
has
done
to
in
be
that manner.
strictly followed in that manner and no other.
Otherwise, any other mode of performance.
Nazir
My lord, these are all procedural safeguards. End of the day, my lord, what is 226 jurisdiction? It's a power of judicial review. Unlike an appellate power,
You
lordship will
certainly
not
have a
substitute.
point.
Yes.
Definitely, but you see, at the end of the day, it's a 226
Yes.
jurisdiction.
Yes, of course, it is a
Correct.
discretionary jurisdiction.
Correct.
my lord, that
First of all, it appears that you are not selected.
I am
This-
not
This
selected.
goes against you.
Yes. Correct.
Number one.
That is
Then it's not that the state government does not have the power, but perhaps it has not been exercised in the manner it ought to have been.
Yes.
Now, only for that can it be said the entire
So the
selection.
mark
is
issue, my lord,
vitiated.
mark part. Now, please come to page 56, my lord. It's a
56.
communication of the, my lord, government to the commissioner, to the APSC.
56.
Sorry, I'm sorry, my lord. It's a communication from the APSC to the government. Page 56.
Yes.
Please come to para 1. This depicts the entire picture.
Yes.
The examination carried 300 marks consisting of 2 papers comprising of 150 marks each. Altogether, 27 candidates took part in the examination. The commission, on the basis of the marks obtained by the candidates, prepared a merit list and found that only 5 candidates got the pass mark, above the mark being 130. The pass mark was based on Finance Department's OM dated 6th of June 69. The one is at my lord, page 54.5. The result was placed before the commission, and commission in its meeting held on 19/12/18 decided to award grace marks and accordingly fixed the benchmark at 120. That is, those who got 120 will get grace marks of 10 out of the to come out successful. Accordingly, results were prepared, and finally 9 candidates could be declared to have passed the said examination, including 4 candidates with grace marks as stated above. That means, my lord, none of the candidates secured the required marks. Not only, my lord, the mark was brought down from 80 to 65, then the, my lord, cutoff was made of 120. If you get 120, then you will given 10 grace mark. So the reduction of mark, addition of cutoff mark, and grace mark. Is it permissible, my lord? Okay, you have not selected me, but can you select people like this? This is APSC's own person. My lord, as far as my understanding goes, my lord, if a field is covered by 309 rules, then you cannot invoke 309. Sorry, 162.
162.
Yes. I'm placing one judgment on that. My lord, Dwarkanath is, my lord, lordship knows the judgment.
68.
1965.
65.
AIR 1965.
638.
My lord, I am having this SCC online.
All right.
I think so.
I used to normally refer that.
Yes, para 4.
Supreme Court. AIR.
Then, my lord,
I think.
my lord, that the judgment of Nagarajan I'll hand over, my lord. This is 1979 4 SCC.
You are having a copy of, or otherwise, please ask your junior to
Yes,
just
yes,
send
we'll give.
over a list of books. If you have the copies, it's all
Yes,
right.
I'm giving. I'm giving.
Otherwise,
No, I
just-
am. Yeah. I'm giving all the 3 copies.
right.
my lord. এখন লওক না।
Borwa. Blinders clip to do. Mr. Chaudhary, in Nagara,
Para 25. my lord. Para 25.
25. And in 2011, Alka Oja,
Alka Oja, my lord,
para 23.
I think I handed over the copy.
Yes, I think it is.
Yes, 23.
23.
Even if you work for quite some time, there will be no equity.
Acha, on that.
Yes. Now, my lord, if your lordship should kindly come to Nagarajan at para 25.
Yes.
Please come to page 515, my lord. Last 4 lines of para 25.
Yes.
What could not be done, has the lordship got it, my lord?
Yes, yes.
What could not be done under the 3 set of rules as they stood would thus be achieved by an executive fiat. And such a course is not permissible because an act done in exercise of executive power of the government, as already stated, cannot override rules framed under Article 309 of the Constitution. So, my lord, the page 55 notification of 1969, whereby the pass mark was brought down to 65, is absolute and illegality. It cannot be, because the field is governed by 309. So you cannot invoke your executive power to override a statutory provision. 309 is nothing but a rule framed under proviso to Article 309. So this is for that, my lord, lowering of the pass mark.
Yes.
In addition to those grace marks and all. And Dwarkanath, I have already said, my lord, Dwarkanath is a proposition that whenever an illegality is brought to your lordship's notice, then, my lord, court has a duty to look into the effects matters.
I think there are 2 copies of this Alka Oja handed
I think, my
over.
lord, my copy has been.
It is good. But I have marked your copy.
Alka Oja is for the proposition, my lord, that merely because you have worked for some time, that will not help your cause.
23, I think.
Yes, 23. If the course suggested by the learned counsel for the petitioner is adopted, the very legal appointment will get regularized by judicial fiat, and those who are eligible and more meritorious will be deprived of their constitutional right to be fairly considered for selection and appointment against advertised posts. The judgment in so and other similar judgments cannot be pressed into service for issuing a direction for the petitioner's continuance in service, because in those cases, selection or appointment were made otherwise than by judicial intervention, and this court held that candidates should not suffer due to fault of the public authorities. So, my lord, end of the day, merely because you are working, that is not. End of the day, you must be properly selected, then only you can hold in public office. Now, finally, my one last submission is, my lord, be it a PIL or a writ petition, my lord, your lordships decides to look into the matter only because there is a public loyalty. In a public interest litigation, my lord, the rule of locus standi is relaxed, where a person other than an aggrieved person can come. In a writ petition, my lord, the test is same. Only difference is, in a writ petition, it is the person aggrieved who has to come. Now, my lord, I am aggrieved because I also participated in the same selection process. I am not selected, I accept. But merely because I am not selected, that does not mean that, my lord, persons who are not even eligible will be selected. So all that I am praying for is, my lord, Article 16 confers that right upon me. I must get an equal opportunity. Now, the opportunity which has been given to the private respondents, that is something which is not countenanced by the Constitution. So it is in that light your lordship will have to take a call, my lord. Yes, a very, cynical view is yes. How come? Who are you? How you are aggrieved? Your selection, your rejection is not bad. But at the same time, my lord, matter is before your lordships. Would your lordship?
Can that be ignored?
Yes, that's the only point. That is my humble submission.
Because these technicalities can be ignored
Yes.
if this court is satisfied that some injustice has been done.
Yes. Now, admittedly, my lord, the issue of age condonation, then relaxing the age, and my lord, there is no right as such in relaxation.
There is no?
There is no right. One cannot claim as a matter of right. And kindly see, my lord, if the government is so interested, the government feels that there are people requirement in hand, government itself could have relaxed it. Now, when they are invoking Rule 20, it is also said, my lord, essential criteria cannot be relaxed. What can be relaxed is condition of service. So these are all there, my lord. So in these hard days of unemployment, where, my lord, people are vigilant about their rights, I think lordship will have to give a very strict construction. Otherwise, my lord, too much of leeway, I mean, at times is not auguring well for the system. My lord, once they rejected it because he was then minister rights, then APSC concedes. What is this, my lord? What is the justification for again accepting that? Has they given anything? When you earlier say that because this notification 27.3 cannot be acted upon, now on which notification you have now acted upon? You are answerable. You are only repository of public trust.
That was 50?
Yes.
50, no?
Yes, my lord. I think 50.
No, 51.
Page 50, my lord.
No, the APSC's
The
thing is-
regret, the inability was at page 51.
Yes, that's what. That
Yes.
is where they refer to the OM 27.
Yes. Senior, in terms of the government regarding upper age limit, as this same was held invalid by common judge.
OM available on record?
Which OM, my lord?
27.380.
It's not, but I can, let me see if I have.
Government, state.
I do have at home, but
Lordship, I will make submission. Lordship.
No, yes, of course.
I'll try to satisfy your lordship. That notification is not yet.
Is not.
Says something
Okay.
else.
All right.
Anyway, that is my submission.
Yes, Mr. Nayak.
Lordship, so far as the facts are concerned, I think I am not required to reiterate the same. Lordship, basically 3 issues are concerned. One is performance of the petitioners.
One is?
Performance of the petitioners. Second is age relaxation to the private respondents. And the third one is grace marks given to 4 numbers of selected candidates. These are the 3 issues. So far as the first issue is concerned, Lordship, if Lordship comes to my affidavit at page 61.
They have not been selected.
Yes. They have not been selected. No SC candidate has got selected. So that is paragraph, basically paragraph 3.
3.
And so far as the second issue is concerned, age relaxation to the private respondents.
Yes.
On last several days, my learned senior colleague made similar submissions on this point. And accordingly, your lordship directed me to produce the record. And for last several days, lordship, I am holding the records with me. On one date, your lordship directed me to show the record to the petitioner's lordship. Accordingly, one of their colleagues went through the record. Probably whatever the advocate who went through the record did not brief with the learned senior colleague. That is why he is making the same submission. Otherwise, he would not have made those submissions. Either knowingly or unknowingly, probably. That
What is there in the record?
He is not present today, Lord. Lordship, I am starting from page 9 and
Of the records.
yes, I have flagged all the pages.
Page?
Page 9 and
first red flag.
1 second. 9N.
Yes.
Yes.
Lordship, this is a note to the joint secretary, serial number so and so.
Yes.
Deputy Commissioner Gulagat forwarded application received from the following senior account assistants and request this department to issue condonation of overage for appearing in AFS departmental promotion examination. Two names are there, Mrigan Bora and Biraj Borua. Next page, Lordship, 10N.
1 second, huh? Yes. 2
10, next page.
10N, yes.
As per the note at page 9N, and OM of Personal B Department is placed at flag X. This is regarding the condonation of overage for appearing in AFS Departmental Promotion Examination.
6 number.
The 6 number.
Yes.
However, the HHRT, I'm not concerned. Matter discussed, Lordship may come bit down below. The file may perhaps be endorsed to Personnel B Department for their views in this regard. Next page, Lordship.
Yes.
As described and resubmitted in this regard, Personnel B Department OM number so and so. This is the OM in 1980 OM.
Yes.
At flag X may please be seen. As per point 2 and first para of page 2 of the OM 51. Lordship, these are all prior to the return by the APSC that this OM no more can be followed. Lordship will find that page.
This were prior.
Yes. Prior to that 18 June
Okay.
2018, I think, Lordship.
Okay. This is 7/4/18.
Yes, yes, Lordship. The relevant page is at
Here it is said that as per point 2 and first para of so and so,
yes.
Appropriate administrative department will be responsible for granting the relaxation and appointing authority when approached by a candidate for granting exemption. If it is satisfied that the case deserves consideration, shall refer the case to the APS to consider it on merit, notwithstanding the candidate exceeding the age limit, and the commission shall then not reject the candidate mainly on the ground of his being overage. So first, a consideration has to be made at the end of the appointing authority as regards whether the appointing authority is going to condone the age or not.
These deliberations were.
One second, hear me out. Why are you getting impatient, Mr. Nayak? Once that consideration is done, and the appointing authority is of the opinion that yes, the candidate is deserves his age to be condoned, then it will send to APSC and say, now you consider it on merit. This is what I have understood from this particular note.
That was the deliberation till 15th of June 2018. That is page 51 of the affidavit filed by the APSC. Page 51.
You want me to go to page 51 of the affidavit?
The affidavit filed by the APSC.
Yes, please.
So ultimately, APSC returned the file to the government.
After this?
Yes, by saying that that notification has already been interfered by this honorable court. Now, if lordship comes to it,
No, Mr. Nayak, just let us just complete the sequence. What happened after this date?
15/6.
7/4/18. After the joint secretary had put up this note, right?
Yes.
And here it was, because it says as per point 2 of so and so, it says if it is the responsible for the administrative department will be responsible, right?
Yes.
For granting. Now, where is the decision of the administrative department?
Lordship will come at to page 18,
8,
1-8.
1/8 of this record?
Fine, no change. 18.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
It's a type copy.
Yes.
APSC has regretted its inability to accept the candidates.
1/8
Yes, 1-8.
of the records.
No change. I
Huh?
think it no change.
Note sheet.
It looks like not that thing is
Hmm? It looks like,
in my photocopy, it looked like 8.
one
It's like
second,
8.
let me
1-8.
verify. 18 is again a note put up by the joint secretary. APSC has regretted. Yes, yes,
To
you're
the
correct.
APSC.
Yes.
APSC has regretted its inability to accept the candidature in respect of.
But Mr. Nayak, I think this court is not being able to make itself clear to you. Because you see, there must be some correspondence from your end to APSC in between, right? Because if you come back to the note at 11N, at page 11N.
Lordship, I can read, Lordship, but my only submission is that all these deliberation.
You can read meaning thereby?
Yes.
I have not followed.
Then your Lordship has seen.
Yeah, no,
Will-
11N
Yes.
is dated 7/4/18, correct?
Yes, 7/4/18.
Now, as per this, the administrative department was supposed to take a call.
Yes.
And if they take a call in favor of the petitioner,
Yes.
then they were supposed to refer the case to the APSC to
Yes.
consider it on merits.
Yes.
That means there was not, APSC had no business to reject it on the ground of age anymore.
Exactly.
Yes?
Yes, Lord.
Now, where is that decision of yours, the administrative department's decision? Please show me that first.
No, that is why I'm coming to page 18, Lordship.
Page 18.
Yes, sir.
Page 18 is,
So ultimately, it was forwarded to the APSC.
forwarded when? Because this page 18,
50 of the affidavit filed by the APSC. Page 50.
June, and let's say,
6th of June 2018.
because you see that 51, page 51, which you just showed me, that APSC
Return.
return, that is 15th June,
Yes.
correct?
The prior
And-
one is 6th of June.
And this at page 18N is 19th June.
That is subsequent to
Correct.
APSC's letter.
So that is why I'm asking again,
Yes.
because 7 June,
Yes.
then 18. In between, the administrative department must have taken a decision. The document at 18 is not the answer. Could not be.
Page 50 was is the letter, Lordship.
Page 50.
Yes, of the same affidavit. Affidavit, Lordship, filed by the APSC.
All right, let's see. Page 50.
Yes.
Yes.
This was the letter written by the Finance Establishment Department to APSC.
With reference to the subject above, I am directly
Directed
inform
to
you that the
letter.
below applicants have applied.
Government
Government therefore considers that the case deserved relaxation
So this is the
of
consideration of the
the overage in the light of rule so and so. Hence, the prayer petition of the above mentioned incumbents are being sent herewith for your consideration. The wording is not happily worded, no, Mr. Nayak.
It doesn't end there, Lordship. That is why I'm coming to page 18, Lordship.
All right, let's
On the next page, Lordship, this was on 6th of June 2018. Next page, 15th of June 2018, APSC return.
Yes, then 18.
Then page 18, Lordship.
Let's read.
APSC has regretted in respect of one assistant, 5 senior accounts assistant of various treasuries of Assam for appearing in the departmental promotion examination 2018 for recruitment to the post of FAO TO in class 1 cadre of Assam Finance Service by citing the judgment and order dated 8/3/2018 passed by the Honorable Guwahati High Court in the matter of WBC number so and so.
in connection with age related condonation by setting aside the government OM number so and so dated 27/3/1980. Finance Establishment B Department relaxed, condone the overage of the candidates by invoking Rule 20 of the Assam Finance Service Rules 1963 in order to make them eligible to appear in the examination, since between 2011 and 2018, no departmental examination was conducted by APSC in the post of Class 1, Class 3 cadre of Assam Finance Service. So this was the justification for relaxation. They did not get the opportunity. Rule 20 is quoted below. So this is the rule, relaxation rule. Lordship has already went through. Provided that the impugned government OM number so and so dated 27/3/1980 is perhaps not applicable in the case of the above mentioned candidates. So ultimately it says, Finance Establishment B Department may communicate this matter with a copy of the Assam Finance Service Rule 1963 to APSC, requesting to accept the candidature of the above mentioned candidates in the light of Rule 20 of the Assam Finance Service Rule 1963. Next page, your lordship will get one note to the secretary.
Yes. Yes.
This is a bit difficult to read, lordship.
Letter from APSC
APSC
regarding
age
age relaxation for
subject
appearing in the department promotion. I also cannot read that. Examination for recruitment to the post of so and so at serial number so and so may kindly be
In
seen.
this regard,
Yes.
and letter at serial number
54.
54 may also be seen.
It may be
It may be
stated that the
stated
upper age relaxation has been accorded
according
under rule
under rule
40 or 20.
In the new rule, it is 40%.
That's why it says 40. 40 of Assam Financial Service Rules with
approval of
the approval of HPM.
Honorable Finance Minister.
So if authority pleases, it may perhaps request APSC to
APSC
reconsider
consider
the
the
decision in the light of para
of
40 of the order passed by the. This is
Next page,
96.
lordship will see the approval given by the minister. Lordship, may kindly see that this note at page 20.
Yes.
So this is regarding as condonation of one accountant, 5 senior accounts assistant, various treasuries of Assam for appearing in the Department Promotion Examination 2018 for recruitment to the post of FAO-TO in Class 1, Grade 3 cadre of Assam Finance Service to be held on 29 June 2018, exclusively for departmental candidates. APSC has returned their application citing the judgment of Honorable Guwahati High Court in the matter of WPC number so and so, in which the Honorable Guwahati High Court has requested the government OM number so and so dated 27 March 1980 regarding age relaxation issued by Personnel B Department. The present case of recruitment is exclusive for departmental candidates, and hence government OM number so and so may not be treated as a ground for rejection. It may be mentioned that there are 34 number of vacant posts of Class 1, Grade 3 cadre of AFS. At present, 26 numbers of applicants are eligible to appear in the examination. Even if these 6 numbers of candidates are granted age relaxation, the total number of candidates appearing in the examination will be 32. Still, there will be 2 numbers of vacant posts of AFS. Honorable Finance Minister pleases Finance Department may condone the overage of the candidates by invoking Rule 20 of the Assam Finance Service Rule 1963 flag A in order to make them eligible to appear in the examination, since between 2011 and 2018, no departmental examination was conducted. This was forwarded by the Secretary Finance Department to the Finance Minister, and Lordship may kindly see the handwritten, that is the approval of the Finance Minister. So ultimately, who gave the relaxation, Lordship? It is the government. So at least so far as who granted the relaxation, that point I have cleared. Third point is, Lordship, relating to grace mark to 4 numbers of selected candidates. 5 qualified, and the APSC decided to give qualifying mark to other 4 selected candidates.
So far as that point is concerned, Lordship, my friend will clarify, Lordship, what was his authority to give the response.
Yes.
Before going to that, so I just point out one thing, page 50 and 52, please. Lordship, in page 50, that letter, so the last paragraph. Hence, Lordship got it. Hence, the fair petition of the above mentioned incumbent are being sent here or considered in terms of
Are being sent here.
Sent here for your consideration in terms of personal withdrawal letter with 1980 Lordship. This is the first letter which was requested APSC to consider in terms of 1980. Next, after our return by page 51, next page 52 letter was again issued.
Yes.
In that letter, Lordship, kindly see, the Assam Public Service Commission on paragraph is requested to reconsider the application in the light of Rule 20 of the so-and-so in order to make them eligible to appear in the examination since no EPC was conducted between so-and-so and so-and-so. In this 1980 letter occurrence was not. So our return is, while we return by page 51, we informed that under 1980 OM, we cannot consider in view of High Court judgment. Next time, after taking a conscious decision by the government, as my learned pen has demonstrated, this letter was, this letter, there is no reference of 1980 letter. So in view of that, we have issued the notification 1950 allowing those candidates to appear in the participate in the selection.
That is where the difficulty is, because where do you have that power? Now, the government claims that government has condoned.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes.
If that situation is correct, then where is the occasion for the government to say we are sending the prayer petition back to APSC for APSC to take a call? You see, that's why correct. That is why I said the wordings are not happily worded.
No, in the past,
Because from the record, it appears that the government has taken a decision.
no, Lordship, very
Now,
fast.
if that be so, then where is the occasion for the government to tell the APSC or send back the prayer petition? Because that office note of page 11 that was shown is absolutely correct. It says that it is the administrative department. Once the administrative department takes a decision, condones it, then it will send for what purpose? Then it will ask the APSC to consider the case on merit, not on age, not on relaxation. That is decided. Correct.
That decision, Lordship.
The subsequent documents.
In page 50, Lordship, the last part was paragraph.
Of course, the record indicates. From the record, it appears.
In the Lordship.
Now,
50 letter, Lordship.
Now, that is why I was also asking Mr. Nayak, there is a small link which appears to be missing. You see, because Mr. Nayak, you have been showing me that page 18N. Now, 18N is after page, after 51, correct? After 51. And 11, now from between 11, after 11, the document is at page 50, correct?
Yes, page 50. 50.
Now 50, you are saying hence the prayer petition.
No,
one second.
Several deliberations.
No, where is that?
Yeah. Okay, kindly come to page 16.
Page?
16, 16.
Yes.
So this was the first one is the views given by the personnel department. The administrative department is to see whether operation of Rule 6(4) of Assam Finance Service Rule, that is the criteria, Lordship, causes undue hardship to the candidates of the instant proposal, it is to be ascertained.
That's all right. You just show me from this record, which is that particular note which says that you have considered. You are showing me a note which is after from page 50 and 51. Are you following what I am saying?
Not a
You, if
part-
you want, you take time, you look into the records
Initially,
again.
considerations were on the basis of the OM of 1980.
I'm not on all that.
Yes.
I'm not on the merit of all that. I just want to see that the administrative department has decided to condone. That's all. I am only interested on that. If, because you see, para 11, page 11 is very clear. 11N, all right.
Lordship.
However, after 11, the document which you are showing is at page 50. Page 50 says government therefore considers that the case deserved relaxation.
Lordship.
Hence, the prior petition of the above mentioned incumbents are being sent herewith for your consideration in terms of so and so.
The wordings, I am also submitting, Lordship.
It's
Wordings are-
not.
wordings
So,
are
so from this file, because after this, you are showing me that 18, which appears, there is no difficulty. In 18, it appears that finance has already taken a decision.
Page 20, yes,
18, it appears.
yes.
But from this file, otherwise, where is that decision? Are you following?
No, ultimately.
Because in page 18, it is already, it is mentioned. If I go by 18 alone, it appears that yes, finance department has relaxed. The
Yes.
second paragraph, finance department relaxed, condone the overage or coverage.
Overage.
Huh?
Overage.
Overage of the candidates by invoking so and so in order to make them eligible to appear in the examination. Since so and so, no departmental examination was conducted in so and so. Rule 20 is quoted, provided that the case of any, the impugned OM so and so is perhaps not applicable. Finance department may communicate this matter with a copy of so and so requesting to accept the candidature of the above mentioned candidates in light of so and so.
So this was the consideration, Lordship. And justification is also at page paragraph, second paragraph. So ultimately at page 20, Lordship will see the approval of the finance department,
That also I've seen.
Lordship. So it was considered, in fact, considered and ultimately approved by the authority.
All right.
So it is a decision of the government. Only after that decision that finally they were allowed to appear in the examination.
So that's it also.
Yes, grace mark.
No, before that, Lordship, I will just address the reduction of mark.
That I think that point is better. You don't go into it so much.
No, Lordship, I
That
thought-
is for the government. They have cleared it. You don't have business to relax.
Yes, I don't have. the
So,
business, but-
why are you now again going into that?
No, but in the rule, Lordship, there is a power vested to the government. Lordship, the time allotted for each paper will be 3 hours. My learned train has read off. The maximum mark for each paper will be 150 and the minimum pass mark will be 80. Next important, Lordship. Or else may be determined by the government. The power has already been delegated to the government, and on the basis of that, Lordship,
Which
Yes.
rule?
Lordship, that rule, Lordship.
This is you're talking about the grace mark
Yes, no, Lordship, that reduction of mark from 80 to 60.
or reduction of
Yes,
mark.
yes.
I heard relaxation. That's why I said that is not for you. A reduction. Yes. Which rule?
Rule 7.2, Lordship, that proviso.
Rule
7.2, that proviso.
7.
The schedule, Lordship.
Huh?
Schedule 2, Lordship.
Towards the end of the
By the end of the schedule 2, Lordship.
No. Schedule 2, yes.
At the end of the schedule 2, Lordship.
Rupak. Yes.
Lordship, got it. The time allotted for each paper will be 3 hours. Lordship, got it.
The time
Allotted for each paper will be 3 hours.
under schedule 2.
Yes. In a
Yes, 3 hours, yes.
here what? The maximum mark
100.
for each hour will be 150 and the minimum pass mark will be 80.
Maximum marks is 100.
The maximum mark will be 150 and the minimum pass mark will be.
Well, are we holding the same or not?
I'm reading from this old book, Lordship. They are very particular.
83 rules. 63 rules.
63 rules,
Yes.
the one which you handed over to me.
Yes.
Schedule 2C rule 9
Towards the end, Milord.
towards the end of the schedule.
After 11. 10 is budget, 11 is Indian financial system thereafter.
Yeah.
Just see if I'm on the right page or not. Please, did you sir? Please ask your junior to otherwise
Yes.
flag it. Is there any other hearing matter today? Or Varsani? I'm not sure if there will be time.
That may be fixed after 2 weeks anyway. On a hearing date, Lordship.
Just
Item 7.
inform the.
No, I can be there today.
This is not the schedule.
Yes, part of the schedule.
Acha. The time allotted to each paper.
3 hours.
3 hours. The maximum shall be 150 and the minimum should be 80. Or as may
Or-
be determined by the government.
Or as may be determined by the government. I am on it. That
So
let's see,
government has
has been
decided.
delegated that power to determine the maximum or minimum mark. On the basis of that, page 55 OM or.
Well, I'll give a short reply, Milord.
Yes. Anything
There
more?
are two judgment, Milord, which takes care of both the argument. Now, Milord, first of all, from the records, what is clearly evident is they have adopted 27,380 notification. Am I clear, Milord? Milord will take this Pranab Kumar Deka's case.
Yes.
Please come to para 27. A copy of the government notification number 3551 would be traced para 27.
Yes.
A copy of the government notification number dated 3551 would be traced to the handbook of the General Circulars Government of Assam, that is the blue book.
This is that 309 which you are.
Yes, Milord. So this is the rule. Notwithstanding anything to the contrary in the rules regulating maximum or minimum age of recruitment to a service or a post in connection with the affairs of the state, the age limit may be relaxed in favor of any candidate or class of candidates only in case in which appointing authority is the governor. Other case, head of the department considers necessary interest of fair dealing or in the public interest. Merely because somebody desires, my lord, it will not do. Am I clear, my lord? Now please come to para number
But what
39.
about rule 20?
I'm coming. Para 39.
Yes.
Following the above discussion, this court is of the unhesitant view that such a classification as made out by OM dated 27,380 cannot stand the test of Article 14 of the Constitution and is liable to be struck down as such. So it was struck down on Milord 3/8/2015. So entire exercise is bad in law. So the decision
Any
to
appeal?
whosoever has taken.
Any appeal filed against this?
No. How can it be filed, my lord? It's a, in my humble submission, it's a correct proposition of law.
No.
No, no, it has not been filed. Yes, it has not. It has attained finality. Subject to correction, my lord. To the best of my knowledge, it has not been done. Now, my lord, Lordship is finding one difficulty regarding the language.
But
No, I'm telling you, my lord, this
No,
honorable court has dealt with that aspect also.
just 1 second.
Yes.
In this office note 18,
Yes.
they have said the OM 27/3/1980 is perhaps not applicable in the case of the above mentioned candidates.
No, they said, but they did it on that page 18. Kindly read me, Lord, page 18.
I'm reading 18.
No, my learned friend read
Yes,
it.
that record.
Uh-huh.
I'm reading that.
Then under which they did it, my lord?
It says there's referring to Rule 20.
No, Rule 20 is not the power. How can Rule 20 be invoked to relax the requirement of a
But,
condition?
Rule 20, which you
Sir,
wrote,
my lord,
it gives the power.
no, madam, with all respect, Rule 20 cannot invoke that, my lord. Rule 20 in a given, my lord, how can some ineligible persons be made eligible by relaxing the rule, my lord?
No,
Is that the purpose of the rules?
Mr. Chaudhary, let me understand your
Yes.
submission.
Yes.
See, before I come to that 1980 or Rule 20, let us understand what is Rule 20.
Yes.
What according to is Rule 20?
In my humble submission, my lord, end of the day, why are these recruitment rule prescribed? So that there is an order in a selection process. Supposing, my lord, a qualification of BA is required. A person must be BA.
That is qualification.
Qualification.
But
My lord, age is also a, my lord, eligibility criteria.
now Rule
So, my
20
lord-
says where the governor is satisfied that the operation of any of these rules causes undue hardship in
Yes.
any particular case,
Hmm.
he may order to dispense with or relax the requirement of that rule to such extent and subject to such conditions as may
My lord,
consider
my
necessary.
lord, let me, I haven't brought the judgment. I'll just give the citation, my lord. In 2000, volume 7 SCC, there is judgment by the name of Suras Prakash Gupta, where this power of relaxation has been dealt with. Because there was a time, my lord, if your lordship would recall, there was a time when
There
there
is
was
a spider roaming around from this reports and getting into me.
my lord,
Yes.
my lord, there was a time, if there are few cases, lordship would recollect, where even Supreme Court went to the extent of saying, if a government consciously does something which is in derogation of the rules, then it has to be presumed to be a case of deemed relaxation. That is how it developed. Then in Suras Prakash Gupta's case, 2007 SCC, I forgot the page, Miller, Supreme Court laid down the contours of this relaxation power. Can you imagine, Miller, if our eligibility condition, be it educational qualification, be it age, is prescribed, normally it is to be scrupulously followed. In an exceptional case, where, my lord, in the interest of public, my lord, can it be in interest of public, an ineligible person who doesn't have the
20.
mark?
But here, Rule 20 is not under challenge.
No, I'm not saying, no, my lord, I need not challenge. In Suras Prakash Gupta's case, my lord, the contours
Where
of
is
power of,
that?
I can place it. Today, I'm not readily
We
having
have
it.
this matter on Tuesday.
My lord,
We produce that.
my lord will kindly give me around 15 minutes time in the second half. I'll place it. Yes.
Otherwise, the arguments more or less
Yes,
is
yes,
completed.
concluded.
I'm taking it in that manner.
And my lord, there's other judgment. Other judgment is on the other confusion which your lordship is having.
Yes, yes.
So kindly have a look at that for a
Yes,
moment.
yes.
Now, please come to paragraph 12.
Yes.
However, even if we keep aside the profile of the respondent number 7, the question to be answered is whether any relaxation of upper age limit was actually granted for the candidature of respondent number 7. Only document projected by respondent number 7, as also by APSC, suggesting finalization of age relaxation is the communication dated 4/7/2009. I have carefully read this letter, and my inference is that this document does not grant age relaxation to the candidate Asutosh Kundu. This letter simply forwards the application of respondent number 7 to APSC as per its wording. It can advise the first step towards process of age relaxation. Sub-rule 4 of clause 2 of OM dated so and so, the letter does not indicate whether appointing authority had satisfied itself that the application deserves consideration. Moreover, consequential response of APSC is not brought on record. Therefore, I have no hesitation to declare that the final decision was never taken for age relaxation of respondent number 7, who was overaged by 6 years, 11 months, and so and so. Thus, the consideration of the candidature of ineligible candidate by APSC would not have been made for the post of lecturer. So, similar is the case, my lord, where there was no clarity regarding granting of relaxation by the appointing authority. Because, my lord, of the peculiar language used in this 27/3/18 notification. OM.
This case somehow perhaps comes to your head.
Yes.
Anyway.
Anyway, my lord, on that, Suraj Prakash Gupta will make the position clear, my lord. This relaxation power.
What appears to me is that at the end of the day, this court will have to now see for itself as whether you have taken that decision of relaxation or not.
Yes.
That because if this court comes to that finding, then perhaps this court will not go into the other aspect whether it could have been done or not, because Rule 20 provides. I'm indicating the mind as of now. I'm yet to see what you want to show the other decision. But first and foremost from these records, because on the basis of the pleadings, perhaps that document at page 50 does not inspire much confidence that that decision has been taken. It has to be now read with 18, 19, 20 subsequent and so whether that is sufficient. Mr. Nayak, you have got those two decisions, especially Justice Rishikesh Roy's decision. No,
Amarjit.
Please give him a copy of Amarjyoti Sharma. Have a look at it, Mr. Nayak.
2018 3 GLT 172. 2015 4 GLT 103. 2018
Mr. P. Nayak, learned
170.
Mr. Nayak, you're appearing for respondent number. Learned Standing Council Finance Department has submitted the records, relevant records, which is kept further hearing could not be completed. List for further hearing on Tuesday.
Well, just give me 15 minutes time in the second half. I'll place the judge.
So I'll say at 2.
Yes, 2.
Instead of Tuesday, it is possible on Wednesday or Tuesday.
Thursday?
It was in the second half, Thursday.
Thursday, huh? At 2.
Deep.